What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indeed? Welcome, welcome. What's good with everyone? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? I'm thinking that for this first page, for this first one or few, this one's gonna take place in my smaller sketchbook. But I had just some ideas that I wanted to just do. This one isn't gonna be in my book that's a whole lot bigger. I don't know the exact measurements of these pages, but they're nowhere near as big. This is my sketchbook that's a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Let me zoom in. Just a little bit. That way you can see everything that's going on here. I'm thinking that for this first, I wanted to lean into some wildlife. Just for like the first few, just to kind of kick the night off, you know. Just to kick the night off, I wanted to do some wildlife, something involving nature. I had a couple of ideas that I saved, but as I was saying before, I looked up and I went through so many pages in my big sketchbook, and I had my smaller ones sitting around. I hadn't really used them that much, so I figured it was like there was no better time basically. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good if you're new? What's good if you're new? What's good if you're not new too? What's up with everybody? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's good indubitably, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with everybody indeed? What's good with y'all, man? I bet y'all won't be able to guess what this first one is. Unlike a lot of my other pages too, it's not like something where say it's a Dragon Ball or something. I had honestly been kind of spamming Goku, but that isn't really at all what this one's gonna be. A duck or a snake? Not necessarily. Not on this one. But I will give the hint though, as I was saying before. It's stuff that's involving the outdoors. Think wildlife, stuff you might see if you're outside. I feel like I had been kind of spamming the Goku method. I had the other page that I did recently where, man, it was so many pages of Goku, dude. Or not even pages. It was just a lot of different Goku versions and variants. The Goku method. I had drawn a bunch of the Super Saiyan. The Goku method indeed. Now what I'm gonna do is make his face seem a little bit more rounded. Dear Alvaravio, what's up, Teeny? I just wanted for this one to be a lot more outdoorsy though. That's what I was going for. And for the people that are pulling up right now, wondering what the heck is going on. This one isn't an alien or nothing either. I don't know if somebody said it. Spider-Man baby chick. Nah. You gotta just see him. Once I add like a little bit more of his body, it'll make a lot more sense as to what's going on here. But I wanted to just do like a couple of wildlife pages. These pages aren't nowhere near as big as say like my other ones that I'll do sometimes. These ones are nowhere near as big as like my other book that I have I tend to draw more in that one when I get on live stream. But like I said, I figured it had been long enough since I had done something really in my smaller sketchbook. You know, this is like a one-time thing, the exception. How do you use the two at the same time? You have to just draw and you got to keep at it. You got to draw and you have to keep on. That's what I found. I found like through my own experimenting, the more that you do, the better you get. The more comfortable you get with the pens. I think that everything is shapes, and that's what a lot of it comes down to. That's what a lot of it comes down to. Werewolf. I haven't really been making anything that's overly mythical or like, you know what I'm saying, monsters or creatures that are in that lane. So nah, no vampires, no Frankenstein's monsters, nothing like that. Not yet. I'm saving a lot of that stuff more for Halloween. I've done stuff like that in the past, but I'm saving a lot of it more for just the coming Halloween season. This is genuinely outdoors stuff you might see if you was out and about in the forest or something. That's really what I was going for. Nothing like overly mystical. I have had days where I want to say on one of these I had like an Appalachia theme and I had drawn in the Mothman. I have a tendency on some of my live streams where I talk about like I spend like a lot of time listening to just this. It's pretty much like the mythical stories and stuff. Like you'll hear about the mythical creatures and like the cryptids and people that be in the outdoors. It's like if you're outside enough, you'll eventually see something. If you're outside enough, you will eventually. I don't really have any crazy stories of my own, but one of the things that I remember that kind of like got me going down a rabbit hole. It was about the story of the missing 411 people. So every time I be drawing deers and wildlife and stuff, I think back to like a lot of just the trail stories. And how do you do that? Well, you have to just draw, man. A lot of it comes down to drawing. The more you draw, the better you get. You learn more from doing. That's all in the process, man. That's what I've learned, at least. You learn a lot more from doing. The more you do, yo, thank you for the roast, also TGT. Appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it indeed. And do you be using like a reference picture, or do I be freehanding it? And are my feet ambidextrous? Now, I don't really be doing that with my feet, bro. And I do be like looking at a lot of picture references for these. It's not just straight off of the dome. Can't just do. Gotta practice. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, yeah, you gotta draw. That's a part of it too. The more you draw, the more comfortable you get. I think that you become more comfortable and more competent the more that you do. I think that's really what it comes down to. But it takes time. It takes time. But I have a tendency to. I just want to draw nature sometimes, and that's what I'll do. I'll find like pictures that I like, and I'll bring them to life whatever way that I can. I'll pretty much bring them to life with my pens. That's always like the method or the strategy. The method and the strategy, especially with some of these. I enjoy the nature pages, and I felt like it pretty much been like a long enough time since I really had sat down and made something where it was like a lot more outdoorsy. Even though I just did like a bear page or something. But yeah, man. Finally want to know about how my day went in Thailand. Sure. You gotta just sometimes it just takes time. You need to draw. You need to draw. All right, I'm done. You know, you said you're done, but I figured it was only a matter of time. Somebody mentioned some strange shenanigans or a strange question or two. It's kind of what comes with it, man. It's what comes with it. But the night is still young, bro. The night is still young. I'm being held at gunpoint. I can draw a cool dog. That's a lot to. That's two polar opposites, which I just said, man. That's definitely something. That's something else, bro. It's definitely something else. Yeah, drawing dogs, drawing wildlife, all that, man. A lot of the outdoors. Wherever this may find you, indeed, man. Wherever this may find you, indeed. I wanted to start the night off with something that was low key, though. Regardless, low key, indeed. Let me just add in a little bit more of where his body is gonna fall. Every individual line and just everything in shapes. Get moose next to the deer. I don't really want to put a moose on here, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really interested. The street food is so good. I had some like ice cream with chocolate. That sounds good. I don't really know too much about like Thailand, just you know what I'm saying, like culture and stuff. You might see when out and about. Or random live one day, you should just show your face out of nowhere. Yeah, honestly, I think it's funny because like I've promised it before. It's only a matter of time. I've said that before. It's gonna be before GTA 6. Yeah, over summer, I'm gonna draw at least once a day. You got to. The more you do, the better you'll get. Yo, what's up too, Simone? It has been a while indeed. Have you ever tried to draw Gara? I have before. It's been a while. The last time that I drew him, I drew him with the one tail or Shukaku. I've definitely done Gara before though. I've done Gara, Neji. I haven't drawn everybody. I want to say that I drew Sakura a minute ago too. So you should do like a museum or something. I've had people ask me before. I haven't. People be like, you need to like display your stuff somewhere. And the question with other animes and things. Really, I haven't really done a lot of different shows, but I've done a lot of Naruto. I've done like a lot of things I'm more familiar with. Shows that I might know more about. You're on the spectrum, right? No. And there's almost 800 people in here, but nobody's really commenting. I find that like with like a lot of these lives, people will kind of just hang out. People will kind of just hang out and do their own thing. What's the earliest I've been on live stream? I want to say maybe like I've gotten on early, like midday, 3, 4 p.m. or something like that. I don't know, to be honest. I know I've gotten on in the day. I know I've gotten on during the daytime though. I wasn't always like a nighttime streamer. It's just that as the days went on, I just progressively got on later and later. And then I looked up and it was like what, like 1 in the morning, 12 at night or something. I'd be all over the place sometimes with these. And have I ever drawn Yuji? No. I don't really know where that's from. I don't really know exactly where that is from. Are you looking at a picture? I am indeed. I am indeed. With a lot of these pictures that I'll do, I'll be looking at a lot of reference pictures and a lot of different themes. I haven't really got to the point to where I can just pull straight from the imagination when it comes to a lot of these nature drawings. So just to like clear that confusion. It's never really to the point to where I'm just drawing straight off of the dome. Unless it's like my own abstract designs, which I do make sometimes. They're a lot more abstract and they're not really centered in the way that like an animal picture will be, if that makes any sense. Yo, thank you too, Gloria. And now that we're migrating for the live stream, I can blame you. Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I don't watch that, bro. I'm more familiar with stuff like, say, a Dragon Ball or a Naruto or something. It's nothing that's like immediately. I'm not really that locked in. I want to say maybe I can draw like a Pikachu from memory or something, just because I've seen him so much, or at least something that's somewhat close resembling to Pikachu. I was considering drawing some Pokemon, but I don't think that I want to draw anything that's like too typical. You know what I mean? You know, I think that there's some that they're cool to do every blue moon, but I don't want to spam the exact same ones. Pikachu, as cool as he is, he's very typical. He's kind of like he's in that same category as say a Charizard or something. And he's the face of the franchise. You never want to get to the point to where you're only drawing the main assortment of characters. You know, you take commissions. I do. Pretty far drawing unique methods. Salute. I appreciate it, D. Oh, it's an anime character from anime called Jujutsu Kaisen on Netflix. It's good. You should watch it. It's good. I'm sure that it's cool. I haven't really found myself in a place where I've been overly intrigued enough to just go and just really center myself and just watch it. You know, hang on, give me 1 second. You should draw thoughts or emotions like anxiety, fear, or happiness. Can you do an orca? Yo, thank you for the 3 roses too, Gloria. So I've done ocean themes and stuff before. I've done different ideas. It might not be in the way that you would expect. Different emotional ranges and stuff. I find that whenever I'm making stuff that's just a lot more just out there, that's where that's like with my omnilinear designs. That's where my stuff is a lot less logical. Like my designs are a lot more free-handed and free-flowing and abstract. You have to just see it to understand it. But I've made stuff that's, it might take a second to just understand fully. Thank you for the You're So Fly too on the rise. And what's the type of sound in the background? It is, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Do my pens ever go out? They do. They don't last me forever, believe it or not. Even though I'll be saying they got mending on them. They got the mending enchantment. They got the mending enchantment off of Minecraft, man. That's really what's going on. I put the mending enchantment. I got 30 XP. Have you ever seen Attack on Titan? I've never really watched it myself, but I've heard of it. Like I know what it is. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Danielle. My goat of all time. Hey, what's up, man? What's good indubitably? What's good indubitably, man? I want to make something that was more grounded in nature. If I do some Pokemon, I won't do Pikachu, more than likely. I'll probably do some people that you might not expect, or at least some characters you wouldn't expect to see every day. I've been trying to really make it a point to kind of like go off in a different direction. And yeah, man. Thank you for the You're Awesome too, ZMT. I appreciate the rose, Danielle. And also thank you for the star map Polaris too on the rise. I want to give you so bad, my iPad's being a little stupid right now. What's the next time you going live? I tend to get on every day. And if not every day, every other day. I should be here tomorrow. Or whenever you might find me. I should be here. I should be here indeed. I should be here indeed. I appreciate the finger art too, Danielle. Spectacular yet again. You make money off in your pieces. I do. Sometimes I'll sell individual pages right out of my books. Maybe not so much these ones that I'm doing in front of you right now, because these pages are a little bit, they're not really as grand as my other ones. I hadn't really used this sketchbook that much, so I went ahead and went to draw it tonight. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the 20 roses too, Daniel. Thank you for the army too. I still know you can use both hands. That's awesome. That's a part of the magic, man. It's a part of the magic. It's a part of the process. Everything comes together. It might take time, but I'll find a way to bring it all together, even if it takes me a second. Even if it takes me 1 second. Thank you for the manifesting too on the rise. I became a title gift for the first time. That's what's up too. Indubitably indeed, indubitably indeed. Let me shape in his tail, make it like a little bit more noticeable in the scribbles itself. I think that with these, it might take a second before you fully grasp everything that's going on. But it's a lot of wildlife. It's a lot of the outdoors that I wanted to do for this one. That was my intention. A lot of the outdoors and some wildlife for this page, at least. Even if you can't immediately see it. Wake up to reality, nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. All right, bro. You going into the Naruto philosophy. There is a time and place. There is a time and place. But like I said, man, we on peace and harmony now, man. That's the vibes. Peace and harmony. Bro said, wake up. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Yo, what did Madara say that? Remind me again who said it. Do a Wendigo. Remind me again who said nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Who said that again? What was it? Madara? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wake up to reality. But Madara was cold, man. I almost might draw Madara off of that, but I don't know. I'm not gonna promise him. I'm not gonna promise him. Do you ever change his color? Not really. Not really. I tend to stick more to my red and my blue. On the rare occasion, I'll use my black pens. But that's not an everyday kind of thing, just to be completely honest with you. That's not an everyday occurrence. Got some ball knowledge on you, broski. I don't know if Madara is necessarily ball knowledge, but Madara is pretty cold. I'll give that to you. You should definitely draw Madara. Madara, he was on a generational run, man. Madara is literally, he made the world come together to stop him. That's how dangerous Madara was. Madara was so dangerous that they had to literally write up some BS to get him gone. I'll never forget that. Madara was so cold, they had to like break the rules of their own universe to get rid of bro. And you should draw my GOAT Luffy. I've drawn Luffy before, but the reason I tend not to draw Luffy that much, as I was saying before, I tend to kind of like lean more into stuff that I'm more familiar with. I spent a lot of my time watching Naruto back in the day, and just off of that bias alone, I tend to draw the Naruto characters a little bit more. Time skip Luffy. And I mean that's cool too, but like I was saying before, I'm not really like the deepest in the One Piece. So it's not as like, it doesn't really have that level of hit for me because like I said, I'm more of a Naruto guy based off of like what I've seen just in passing, you know. And a little bit of Pokemon too. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really played any of the games since Gen 6 or 7, but I'm more familiar with Pokemon than say a One Piece or something. One Piece is cool. One Piece you gotta dedicate a lot of time. And I haven't really found my place in kind of going, and you gotta really be invested, man. You gotta really be invested, and I haven't found myself just pulled towards it. But I'm always a little bit late to the shows, so I don't mind watching it on my own time. It just might take me a little bit longer than everybody else. Because whenever I finally get around to watching the show, it's like I can binge it on. I can kind of binge it however I want to, instead of me waiting on weekly episodes or something. Day 8 of Might Guy 7th. I haven't really done. I don't think I've done Might Guy. I've done Lee before. Day 8 of asking for an ocean theme. Even with like the ocean themes and stuff. I keep mentioning it to you, but I've done one. So I've done one recently to where I don't want to spam it. It'll come up again eventually. I'm not gonna promise it anytime soon. It takes time to finish it. Yeah, I know like that. I know people that have been watching it for a very long time. That was part of the reason why I kind of was just, I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. That's a lot of watching, bro. I know people that have been watching it for like 6 years, 7 years, 12 years, 17 years. Draw Diddy? No. They not asking for Inst. I don't know who that is. Yo, what's up too, Maxie? But you realize why people are stuck to it. Ain't One Piece like more popular than Dragon Ball? I mean, it could be the coldest anime in the world. I just haven't found like that ultimate pull towards it. You said 6, 7 years. It was something like that. Yeah, don't be brain rotted, bro. Lock in for the one time. Lock in for the one time. I know it was a lot of 6, 7 was getting thrown around there, but that wasn't the moral of the story, bro. There's a lot of 6, 7s. You will learn to skip the fillers. Yeah, I definitely, I'm gonna be honest, Naruto was my introduction to the filler. I didn't really know what filler was until I was exposed to Naruto, and I watched it back in the day. Had I known what filler was back then, I would have definitely skipped a lot of unnecessary like story watching, if that's the right word. Naruto had so much Unnecessary filler. Yo, what's up, Pink? Thank you for the heartbeat. It's a whole lot of unnecessary filler episodes. Skipping anime filler. What's up too? Always. I appreciate the Go Popular. I appreciate the Go Popular too, Pink. Thank you for the heartbeat too, crazy. Matter of fact, I do looking to buy this page. This one, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that I'm gonna sell this one because it's so much thinner. It's in my smaller book. It'd be different if it was on like my 9 by 12 inches, but like I said, these pages are a little bit finer. I don't know if I'm gonna list this one. But yeah, man. Yo, thank you for the chili too, always. And I appreciate the lightning bolt. I don't know why people hate One Piece so much. I'm not hating on it, bro. It's just like, it's a time investment. You gotta invest your life into it, man. You gotta invest your life. You gotta invest low-key time. I'm at a point now, bro, where it gotta really hook me. I always be joking about my attention span being fried. But it's a part of it. It's a part of it. It's a part of it indeed. It's a part of it indeed. And the hate because of the episode. If you can do another animal like this, I'd be keeping my eye out. It depends on what kind of animal it was. It will be. You think you make a Geoduck next? No. Yo, what's good, my Chiaotzu loving Jason? Nah, not Chiaotzu loving this. That's crazy. A Geoduck is insane. I had somebody else asking about like an ocean theme or something. So maybe, man, maybe soon. Maybe sooner than later. I don't want to promise it right now. I've done like a lot of ocean stuff recently. I don't want to spam it. I don't want to get tired of the ocean, man. I don't want to get tired. I don't want to get tired of the said ocean indeed. It was old school. Thank you for the Go Popular, the Heart Puff, the Goat, the Divine Fingers, the Let 'Em Cook, and the You're Awesome Pink. But when you continue One Piece, oh nah. Oh nah. Just One Piece, like I said, man, I gotta embark on like a new journey or something. One Piece, that's a lot of watching. That is a lot of watching. That's a lot of watching. There's nothing against it. There's nothing against it. The animations got a lot better. Someone was telling me that they're restarting it or something. They're condensing it down. You gotta trust. I'm sure that it's probably code. Like I said, when the time is right and when it's genuine, I'll look out for it. But thank you for the thumbs up, the oldies, and the love you so much, and the wink too always. I appreciate the rose too, Maxie. It was worth it. I want you on a Saturday morning, bro. Saturday morning is like crazy. Saturday morning is so crazy. Like it gotta really hook me. It gotta really hook me, bro. Because if not, I'm automatically. Hey, trust me, you're gonna. I think you holding me at gunpoint to watch this show, bro. I'll send you a Geoduck gift and say I appreciate the Geoduck. Sure. Okay, you didn't shout out my come on. The come on. Did I miss something? Come on. I must have missed it. If it was like something that came through, that's my bad. It's my bad, indubitably. The Geoduck, the come on gift. I'm a little bit lost. Is it like literally something that I'll really, let me scroll up, man. Let me scroll up. Oh, literally. Oh, it's literally. Yo, y'all know you was watching. I didn't see it. I appreciate the come on, Pink. And do I be selling these? Yes. But what I'm doing right now, I don't think I'm a list because, like I said, these pages they're finer. So it's different than like my my pages where it's in my books that are like a lot bigger. Say you're welcome. Yo, you was sitting there scouting out the message. That's tough, man. That is tough. That is tough indeed. See, I didn't peep what's going on. Good night. You getting out of here? Take it easy. Take it easy. I appreciate the oranges too always. Indubitably indeed. Is a screenshot considered theft? Yes. One screenshot a day keeps the monsters away, bro. You gotta watch it on a Friday or a Saturday. Okay. You selling it off, man. I'm starting to think you might be Luffy. You might be Luffy on a burner or something, bro. Are you like the CEO? You might be Luffy for One Piece. You gotta be invested. Hey, and if you passionate, bro, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just yapping. I'm just a messenger. Bro, you still in my line. What you mean you're just the messenger? Yo, you still in my line. I'm just the messenger. Yo, what's really going on with you, man? You trying to sell me One Piece, then you stealing my lines? Flipping the script on me, man. It's a couple of y'all that keep trying to flip the script on me. It's a couple. That's Bigfoot? No. Not quite Bigfoot at all. He's not quite Bigfoot at all. He's something else entirely. Think the outdoors. You said gotta make you hooked. I mean, if it's really like a good show, I'll probably come around to it sooner than later. Sooner than later, sooner than later. Sooner than later, indubitably. A calm little Bambi. Yeah, that man, he's over here. He's just living life. Living like Larry, bro. Living like Larry. Reindeer. Nah, I think he's a bear. I feel like half your chat just be sleeping. Your chat too calm. I think that people be pulling up and going to sleep too. Because sometimes it'll really be like a million people in here. And nobody. It's just got a cricket sometimes. I think that people really be here though. Because whenever I look at it'll be like my stats. It'll say that people like really be hanging out. It is late right now. Yeah. It is pretty late, to be fair. It is pretty late. It's pretty late. It's not like as late. It's not as late as it's been that I've been on here chatting up with people. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm chilling off finishing the last season of One Piece. So you pretty much knocking out two birds with one stone. How do I draw faster? You need to start. The more you do, the better you get. The more efficient you become. I don't really know if efficiency is the goal necessarily. You just want to make stuff that's alive. My family bag of Doritos. What flavor? If it's anything other than that, I think it's Cool Ranch or sweet chili. Hey, that purple bag is genuinely generational, bro. That purple bag of Doritos will change your life. I be paranoid eating Doritos though. I know somebody told me that they had a nail in their Dorito bag, man. Doritos are like fire. It's tedious. Cool Ranch, purple bag. Yeah. Don't paint as well. No. I just put you on, man. Just put you on life-changing chips. That's Bigfoot? No. It's not Bigfoot at all. Think Bambi or somebody. He's more Bambi than Bigfoot. This ain't really nothing to do with nobody that's like a gorilla or nothing. I don't really know what kind of what would you even classify Bigfoot as? Is Bigfoot his name or is Bigfoot the species? Like, you know how when we refer to gorillas, we don't say, oh, that's gorillas and that's his name. But is Bigfoot like the species that bro is, or is he a Sasquatch? Is a Sasquatch even the same thing? Draw me next live a robot. I doubt it. I'm not gonna make a promise. Oh, he's a very hairy man. I know, but like, is Bigfoot a Sasquatch though? Or is Sasquatch the one that lives out in the frozen? I think I'm gonna sit this live out. Bigfoot is one of us. I don't know what Bigfoot is, bro. I don't know what that man is, man. I'm gonna be coming back, you get out of here. I don't know either, man. I'm not really looking for Bigfoot though. I'm gonna be honest. Anything that's out there, I be thinking like how cool it would be if somebody finally caught bro and he was out. But I don't know, man. He don't need to be in the zoo. Yo, take it easy too, Kiki. Bigfoot and Yeti are enemies. I thought they were the same thing though. Bigfoot, Yeti, the Sasquatch. Anything that's like in that lane of just giant, whatever you would classify them as. They're not like apes, I don't think. Anything out there can stay out there. I'm kind of at that point too, man. Anything that's around, it's always been around. So it's like, I don't really think that I'm really looking to go and catch. I'm not really trying to catch, bro. Just let him be, man. He's outside. He's chilling. I don't really think we don't got to go catch none of the cryptids. We don't got to catch Mothman, the Wendigos, the Skinwalkers. They can stay outside, bro. I'm cool, man. Nothing that's just overly. Don't worry, I got an exotic animal. You probably do, but you can chill out, man. You can stay where you at with your exotic animal, man. I don't think I want no parts. You and your little buddy. I feel what you're saying. Anything that is has always been. So it's like, what is a baby deer? You gotta look it up, man. You gotta look it up. You wouldn't believe me if I told you what a baby deer was. It's magical, man. That's what he is. If I had to classify him. If I had to put him into a lane of his own. He's a creature. Montero and King Taro. The way that you wrote out their names reminded me of them dudes from Mortal Kombat. The dudes with like 4 arms. Hold up, I'm gonna find some more pictures I want to put on here. By the way, what if I told you it was a cub? I believe cubs are something else. Cubs are like cats. Think or not really. Bear cubs, lion cubs. I think they're just babies. Not in the sense of what you would think. Not a cub. Not a. Dang man, do I even got enough space? This page is just a tad bit smaller than usual. Bear with me. Lion cub. That's what I'm saying. I mean cub. It's all encompassing. I don't know if this is gonna be enough space. Yeah, his antlers. Maybe I'll find like another picture where there's a baby. Deer. Bro, this is so. Hang on. Goro. Yeah, Goro and Kataro. Yeah, you already know what's up, man. Goro. The dude with like 4 arms. In Mortal Kombat. Let me find like I'm trying to get like a good solid picture. Minotauro. That's somebody that hasn't been in the game for a minute, right? That's like an older character. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what bro's name was. So I picked it up and took it to the vet. Yeah, that's like some OG stuff. Minotauro, that's like some, the reason I know who that is because my sister had, wait a minute. She had like, it was Mortal Kombat Armageddon. And on Mortal Kombat Armageddon, it had like every single character. And I don't remember if you could play, I don't know if you could play as dude, but I know that he was in the background on one of the maps. It was something like that. You could see him fighting. But dude, the Mortal Kombat, there's been so many characters. I don't even know the full roster, but it just sounded familiar enough. While you're on my For You page, you can't escape the heal it, so I'm gonna keep it. Are you gonna put one of those red and blue glasses on her? No. Where is Bigfoot? I'm not putting Bigfoot on here. I don't really be drawing cryptids and stuff. The war. I don't know what it was, man, but I just know that on one of the maps, you could see him in the background, man. He was going crazy. Now in each of the Mortal Kombat's, the timeline resets. It changed my whole perspective. I just know that in every single game you play through, you eventually get to a point where you got to fight Shao Kahn. One of the craziest experiences I had with my brothers, we sat there and we got this game called Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. But the thing is, on the old PS2, you had to have a save card, or just any PlayStation device in general. You had to have a literal physical save card. I don't know what happened to it, but we sat there and dug this PS2 out of the closet, and we could find anything and everything but the save card. So we had to play through this game without turning it off. We did it in like a night. Yeah, it was a memory card. That's what it was. It was a memory card. That's exactly what it was. You needed one for the PSP too. I know this because I did the same thing. I did the same thing on Spider-Man 3. I didn't have a save card. So anytime that I played, I had to genuinely play through it in one sitting, because if I didn't, I turned it off. It was over. It was cooked. Like there was no, you had to start all the way from the beginning. It was crazy. But we did it though. We could not turn it off. It was extremely janky. I just know in that PSP Spider-Man game, Shaolin Monks is underrated. It's the most popular in my country though. I didn't know it was a thing, man. I didn't know it was a thing until relatively recently. It was pretty cold. Shaolin Monks is definitely tough. Like as a Mortal Kombat game, the idea of playing through, it's like a 2-player story mode. That was genuinely cold. I've never really experienced a game like that either. I don't know if that's too much of a common thing anymore. I want to say that they advertised that recent Spider-Man 2 we got. I feel like it was advertised as being 2-player. That the one that's on the PS5. I remember seeing clips of it or teasers of it back in like 20. Dude, it had to have been like 2019, bro. They had advertised that Spider-Man 2 game for a minute. Game Shark was the hacks. I was never really in the zone of hacking. The most that I've ever hacked or modded, it was on the Xbox 360. And I didn't really even do anything that was serious. I sat there and gave my guy on GTA 4 like $1 billion. It was very janky. I gave my guy like unlimited health and $1 billion on GTA. Would inspire you to draw. It was something that I had always done. And that was GTA 4. That wasn't even the GTA that mattered. GTA 5 was the one where dudes was like dropping $1 billion bags. But by the time I ended up switching to PC, it was like they had already like enforced a bunch of rules where it was like you couldn't, people just couldn't really do the same stuff anymore. Not that I would encourage it because it takes the fun away. But it had there was a point in time where GTA was crazy. Like there was just everybody, like the whole lobby was hacking. You couldn't get on without somebody hacking. Genuinely. But as far as the inspiration goes and stuff, man, it was something that I had always done for as long as I've been a little kid. Just want to draw. I'll find little ways and little things to draw. Even if it didn't always make sense to me, it's something you build up the more that you do. The more you experiment, the more you keep at it, man. You get more comfortable and you'll learn a little bit more. Definitely learn a little bit more. It takes time. I love you, R. I appreciate it, Marcus. I'm still learning to draw a hand. But I'm saying, like, once you understand it, you're gonna look back and be like, man, that's you gonna be like, man, I can't believe it took, you know what I mean? You gonna look back on it, it won't feel as tedious as it probably is right now. Thank you for the rose too, Lucas. The rose is. I appreciate them all, man. You're gonna eventually look back on it and be like, wow. You won't believe how far you came. You won't believe it, you won't believe it. It takes time. It takes time, it takes time. Thank you for the heart, me too, gamer. It was, but yeah, hands, feet, anything with anatomy and stuff, everything is shapes. I had this thing where with some of my drawings, I would do this, like whenever I would draw my characters, I would sometimes make their hands a little bit smaller than what they needed to be. I still do sometimes. Catch me on a good day. What about a torso? Yeah, that too. That too. Anything that encompasses just the body. Anything that's in that lane, I would say. Anything that is in that lane. I'm gonna make his legs a little bit longer. A little bit longer. If I wanted to draw Toji, you need to start. You need to start. What made you the most comfortable drawing with the two from Jujutsu Kaisen? Like I just said, it'll probably take time. And like as I was saying before, mate, what helped me a lot was I really just wanted to draw. I really wanted to draw and just understanding the shapes. So I did it in a way that made sense to me. And that's the magic, man. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart, me too, Miko. That is the magic. That is definitely the magic for sure. And this one, make his leg a little bit. Just gonna make him more reddish down here. Dope, love it. So unique, thank you too, Azra. What is the sound? Man, it don't matter how many people ask that question, bro. The answer will never change. There never was a sound. There never was a sound. Your mind is playing tricks on you, bro. Your mind is playing tricks on you, man. Here's everyone so far. Here's everyone so far. I'd like to find out his ear just a little bit more. I'm new here. Is that a running joke? Yeah, I do hear a sound. Nah, never was a sound. Why does it feel like you're Mickey Mouse explaining me the basics of life? What does that mean? Mickey Mouse explanation is crazy, man. What does that mean? Why does it feel like you're Mickey Mouse explaining to me the basics of life? Luigi 1 will always come back. Yeah, that's like at this point that's a major plot point. You're Luigi. Wait, you're Mickey Mouse explaining to me what does that mean, man? What does that mean? Mickey Mouse explaining to me the ways of life. I've seen many things in the chat, but I ain't seen that before, bro. That's new. You got it. You got it. You got it. Now, you gotta learn, champ. You answering my question with like an ambiguous. How long did it take you to draw this? I've been on this page for maybe like 40-ish minutes. It's not like an insane amount of time. Not an insane amount of time at all. I've been just slowly, steadily letting it all come together. Steadily letting it all come together. Do you make those draw? I don't know what you're asking me, Red Bull. I blinked and it was almost done. Yes, man, that's rule 101 here. You can't blink because if you do, you might miss the movie, man. You'll mess around and miss the movie. This stuff ain't making sense no more. You got to see it through. You can't blink because if you blink, you'll miss the magic. You can't blink. Where are the baby deers? You can't blink, bro. If you blink, you might honestly miss them. If you blink, you might really miss them for real. That's like rule 101. There's no noise. You can't blink, bro. I'm not paying. Nah, you gotta be today. Yeah, that's crazy because Pain was not blinking at all. If that's what if you make those a little bit bigger, you make those art bigger not only on paper. No, I tend to draw these more on paper. I normally make them in like bigger pages, like bigger books, but this is the exception today. Deer be good. Have you tried before? I don't think that I've had deers, and I don't think I've ever eaten deer before. I'm not really a hunter. I like to draw them. Not really a hunter at all. But yeah, man. Usually just draw or paint as well. No, I really don't dabble too much in painting. I tend to stick more to my pens whenever I do these kinds of pages and these themes in general. Okay, that was sell, I think. For sure. Most of the time, whenever I get on here, I'll make these honestly on bigger pages. I haven't really. Not today. Not today. I want today to be a little bit more low key. Today's a special occasion. And for these on her to be a little bit more low key. Do you play the Hunter Call of the Wild? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't know what that is. The Hunter Call of the Wild. It sounds like something that will be on the Nintendo Switch. Because I've never heard of it. Is everybody in the live half asleep? Yes, I'm convinced. That's what I'm convinced, man. Never seen this. That's the reason if I ask. Yeah, I've done bigger pages before. Definitely done bigger pages. Everybody in the live half asleep. Yo, he's on to y'all, man. He's calling y'all out. It's a PC, PS4. It's a PC, PS4, and a 5 and an Xbox game. I mean, it's almost midnight for me, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody, I caught everybody when they winded down for the night. Winded down. How long you been doing this style? I've been drawing this way, man, since like 2024. How are you keeping up with the comments and watching the page? It's impressive. That's the magic of the show. Honestly, I jump around a lot. And I have like the chat on my right and in front of me. That way, I might not catch every single comment, but I'll catch a lot of them. Watch from the Philippines. What's good, Dale? Thank you for the TikTok too, Quince. Appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. I don't know if I wouldn't say indeed or indubitably, man. You got them both. Indeed or indubitably. But yo, what's up too, Jack? How am I doing? I'm pretty smooth, man. Pretty smooth. Drawing a lot of nature, a lot of wildlife. Bringing these deers to life. That's the goal, at least. So cool how you do the style of drawing is so different. I think scribble art in general is a lot more raw. I feel like whenever I draw these, even though it might be less perfect compared to just fine line art, they got their own. There's like, it has its own unique rawness to it, if that makes any sense. Like these have their own level of rawness to them. And you get better every single live. Thank you, man. I try to keep these to where I keep the themes a little bit broad. You know, it's never too much of the same. And how did you learn? Well, you learn through doing. This Just curious, how accurate are you throwing the football with each hand? I'm more of a righty. There ain't no way you do like this with no recipe. What do you mean? I love drawing cartoons and anime, but this looks so hard I need to try it. I say go for it, man. I say go for it. I'm thinking I'm gonna squeeze one more, maybe like one more down here. Maybe. I'm more of a right-handed person though. If I throw a football, I'd probably throw it with my right. I probably would throw with my right hand. I'm thinking I want to put the face of one, like how Spider-Man learned to use his hand signal. Wait, what? Do you be getting that bag doing media? When you say media, I don't really like, with a lot of these, I keep them for my own collection. With a lot of these, I keep more from my own. I have my dinosaur now. Yeah, at this point, nah. Not right now. Could you draw an anteater? No, not on here. Not on here. Do I be selling these? I do sell these. I do sell these indeed. Thank you for the 50 Go Populars too, Miko. Let me see. Let me see. I want to find another picture. You should do sponsorships and get some money. Wait 10 years after my robot. Nah, it's a couple of requests that I've had that I just haven't done. It's a couple of requests here and there. Where I keep coming back to get my dinosaur. What was the hardest thing that you've drawn? Probably, if I had to say, the hardest thing I've done. Really, it depends on when you ask me, but a lot of the times when I'm drawing my animal faces, for real though, why not? No, it's not a reason why not. I haven't been feeling it. But yeah, man, it depends when you ask me. But a lot of the times when, say I'm drawing something like a wolf face or cats, their faces, it might not seem like it, but their faces are kind of complex. So sometimes I have a hard time in. But once I do them, it's not really that insane. How I'm from the land down under. Hey, you got it, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know where that's at, but you got it indeed. Can you draw a wandering Abu holding a lantern on one of the or one of them beside them? Do you only do animals? Not really. I'll be doing anime characters. I'll do wildlife. It really depends on the day. Let me see. You're like if Jackson Pollock was actually a good artist. Your technique is super cool to one. Thank you too, Artemisia. How many times did it take you to do this? Oh, you from Australia? That's what's up, Miko. Let me react. Yeah. Yo, it's a couple of y'all that are like, bro, I'm like, am I bugging? What's going on? Read some of these comments. Is everybody just, what's going on? Anyways, but we got running off Chat GPT. I need y'all to consult with Chat GPT, bro. Some of y'all's comments are like frying my brain. I'm doing my best, but yo, I'm like, dog. It seems like I can't read, but it's some of y'all's comments. It seems like I can't read, but I promise it's some of y'all's comments that are like worded crazy. How many years did it take you to achieve this skill set? I've been drawing and off my whole life, but with this way, I drew maybe since 2024. I've been on and off. I've had like a lot of on and off seasons. The more you do, the more comfortable you become. Yeah, man. I'm like, dude. I'm fighting for my life genuinely. What's going on here? But no, it's just some of the comments that I've been trying to decipher. Like I'm deciphering ancient text or something. I need some of y'all to lock in, bro. Some of y'all to lock in. It's not what it looks like. Chaozu will blast. Yo, Chaozu. You gotta be getting paid by Chaozu or something. Chaozu gotta be paying you, bro. Yo, it's Chaozu's paying you and Luffy is paying the other dude. Lock in. Nah, man. We locking out. It gotta be done. Can you draw real life humans? It depends on when you ask me. I have before, but I tend to draw more animals than I do humans. Depends on when you ask me what the vibe is like. I tend to do a lot more animals than I do like people-based stuff. Like I said, I mean, if you gave me some time, I'm sure that I could figure something out. I'm sure I could definitely figure something out and make it worthwhile. Can you draw wood with all them numbers? Here, particle with your thumb. No, I don't even know what that means. You just drop somebody's coordinates. If I typed it in, that's like a whole combination. that's a whole pass key right there. That's like a key to it. That's a key to something like I don't even know. Key to draw a Big Mac meal. What you asking to draw the CEO dude that refused to eat the food? Nah, I'm not drawing Buddy if that's what you're getting at. He said, look, I might be the CEO, but I'm not eating this. He's like, I'm not eating that, man. What you got going on? You be drawing emotion? The most that I'll draw emotion-wise is my omnilinear art. That's a lot more raw. Or are you trying to get a Big Mac? Is that why you ask me? He's fishing for a Big Mac. If you could do that. You know how terrible that would be? Fishing up a Big Mac like it's a fish? Like, imagine if you could fish up burgers instead of fishing up fish. That would be... you ever been fishing before? You gonna pull a Big Mac out of the pond. Probably covered in leeches and seaweed. Or not seaweed. Oh, what is it? Moss. Seaweed is the ocean. I'm thinking of something way different. You drawing the neurons. Kinda. You seeing behind the scenes. Bro, this job, we gonna just gloss over the fact that man just dropped off. Bro, drawing the nerve system. Nah, even though I had a lot of like medical people pull up and tell me that it looks like the nervous system or something, but that isn't my intention. I don't really know too much. I really need to study anatomy, but I don't know a lot about anatomy and nerves and the way that our nervous systems are. I just know that they pretty much control how we perceive a lot of the things around us. We're like biological computers. And that's what really blows my mind. They'll be framing these. No, I keep them in my books and I put them on my bookshelf. Where they'll never see the light of day ever again. My forbidden bookshelf of doom and gloom. Oh, you drawing the blood vessels. The blood vessels is crazy too. But I mean, I see the vision. Like I see why you would say that. What's crazy to me that I know now about deer and moose is that when the time comes, they'll shake their antlers off to regrow them. For the drawing, how many books have you filled? Pause. How is that possible? How is that bruh? How is that possible? How? How is that possible? How is that plausible? Your art have life too. They do. Or just how is you talking about filling books? How? In what way? In what way is that plausible? I genuinely understand. Sometimes I'm like, okay. Like I can be like, all right, I see the vision, but brother, lock in. Lock in, lock in. I don't know what you're doing to your books, Unc. I know how you are. Bro, ain't nobody filling the books up, bro. I don't know what you're saying. What are you getting at here? I gotta keep my books away from y'all, bro. Trying to get strange. Strange from change. Yo, what's up, Crown Staten? You said his mindset is beyond fixing. Yeah, he's one of many, bro. It's a couple of y'all that got RBs on y'all's minds. Y'all in the same book as y'all on the same page as bro. Don't be trying to change up now. We trying to change up. I know how some of y'all are, man. What minded cartoons have you done? I've done the most recent cartoon that I've drawn. I drew Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's one of my more recent pages. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah, deer. Yeah, lots and lots of deers on here. And yo, what's good, man? Again, how you doing tonight? Yo, what's up, Rylan? All is well, G. All is well. What's good, indubitably, man? What's good, indeed? Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog, generational. This one is a lot more deers. I ended up going through a lot more space in my big sketchbook, so I wanted to get my smaller one out. That's why this one it kind of like looks a lot more close together. I'm still determined. You got Zesty Knuckles beating Chow Tzu or not, Unc? Chow Tzu, I mean, even though Chow Tzu, Chow Tzu is Chow Tzu, but Chow Tzu is still pretty strong considering. What is Knuckles gonna do against Chow Tzu? Use the Chaos Emeralds on him? How does that scale against the Dragon Ball people? The weakest man on Dragon Ball is stronger than the strongest man on a lot of cartoons. Like, I'm pretty sure Chow Tzu might be able to fold. I was about to say something that was insane. That might have been a little bit insane. Let me guess your age. I bet you can't. Let me see your courage. That's in like a whole different book. If it's on my page publicly. Do you have a favorite drawing you've done? The most recent one I've done recently, it was of Pain from Naruto. It was Pain from Naruto, and it ended up turning out way different than what I envisioned, but I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It's easily one of my favorites. That along with some of my omnilinear pages. I guess you're 23? No, I'm actually 21. You should try a blue and red pen. I don't know how I didn't think about that, bro. It's a great suggestion. They're great. Indubitably, man. Indubitably, indeed. Oh, 20 minus 50. I'm not doing that math, bro. I'm not doing that math. I'm not quite 23 though, man. Don't be trying to spiritually age me up, man. Even though y'all be trying to throw around that Unk slur. I would argue that Chaozu could whoop Sasuke. Chaozu could whoop, maybe, Chaozu could beat up the strongest man on Dragon Ball. Yes, even the alien dudes. It don't matter. Chaozu could whoop Sasuke, because he don't never got no chakra. I like Sasuke as a character, too, respectfully. Chaozu will fold Sasuke Uchiha, man. Have you done any Pokemon characters? Of course. I've done a lot of Pokemon characters, more than you can believe. The most recent one that I drew was actually a Pokemon called Hydreigon. Bro, I gotta stop dropping these coordinates in the chat. Y'all about to get me like flagged into some kind of watch list or something. Y'all gotta stop dropping these coordinates. I don't know what y'all over here dropping the coordinates too. What are we drawing right now? This one is gonna be some more wildlife. That's the only hint I'm gonna give. It'll make more sense the more that I do though. Just bear with me a little bit, man. Bear with me. I wasn't calculating your age. I'm calculating the chances of you pulling Hinata. Bro, Hinata lives in like a fictional universe or something, bro. Ain't she married? We gotta keep you away from the fictional Naruto world. Yo, you was plotting on my books. Now you plotting on where Naruto will fold. Yo, you about to get folded by Naruto. Folded. Chaozu cracked Bone Machichi the same day. Bro, you looking into the logistics. Like, that stuff don't matter. But listen, the main idea, right? The theme of the day is that at the end of the day, Chaozu was whooping Sasuke Uchiha. The strongest man on Naruto is getting folded by Chaozu. Who cares, bro? I can make anything through imagination. You probably can. I'm at a point now, man, where like nothing is out of the realm of possibility. Nothing you say right now, like, you couldn't tell me nothing where I'd be like genuinely like, dang, that's crazy. Nothing is out of the realm of possibility. The most insane information could come out and I would just have you done any Disney? Of course. I've done Disney, I've done Pokemon, I've done cartoons. I really be all over the place for real. It might not seem like it, but I do. I drew Mickey. I drew Mickey. Mickey was his name. I drew Mickey and Minnie. But there's nothing you could drop on me right now where I would just be like, I can't believe it. There's nothing that could come out at this point in time where I would genuinely just you couldn't shock me. You have done your profile, yeah. I have a lot. Everything that you just asked me for is all of time lapse wise on my profile. You might have to just scroll back a little bit for it, but it's there. Timon, what's up, Maddie? I don't know what that means. Is that a line? No, this one isn't a line. Not quite, not quite. He's not really close, but you know, nature of the outdoors. The Tupac. I don't draw humans like that. Not usually. And I've drawn them before. It's been a really long time. Yeah, thank you for the army too, Lisa. I can make physical holograms of physics effects. Nobody can stop me. Yeah, nobody but one of these agencies, bro. They probably got tabs on you. It's over. You're done. They got your coordinates right now. And you just shared them into the chat. You're done. They got your coordinates right now, bro. Anteater. Can you give one of the animals the knuckle zesty pose? No. The zesty knuckles. Yo, you messing up my focus, bro. You were cooking my zesty knuckle picture that I poured my heart and soul into that picture, bro. Jesus, eventually. My heart and soul into that zesty knuckles picture, bro. And you over cooking him. Yo, how did y'all come to the conclusion that how did y'all come to the conclusion that he was zesty knuckles, bro? That was genuinely how bro was posted up too. He was just living life like Larry. And y'all just unanimously just decided to name that man Zesty Knuckles. I live in McDonald's, ain't gonna catch me through the crappy Wi-Fi. That's a lot going on, bro. It's a lot going on. He was popping in, bro. Zesty Knuckles, nice, bro. The only thing that they finna see is the number on the Wi-Fi ping. Yeah, they probably got everything else too. They probably got like your personal information and all type of crazy stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? This man, he's being watched. Bro is being watched. He's being watched. Now curious to see what this one is. This one is just like a lot of outdoor stuff. I'm fiction made. All right, if you say so, man. If you say so. They about to have you escorted off the premises. Yo, Unc, do you be playing games? Not really anymore, bro. You be on the game? I haven't really had anything that's just overly interested me. I try to, it's interestingly enough, you asked me about the games. I tried to get on Fortnite the other day. I couldn't bring myself to play it, bro. I played like a game or two, and I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I'm like, dang, I used to really be on this back in the day. Like, I couldn't really. I can't do this no more, man. I really don't understand how you can draw like this. Is awesome. It's a wolf. Thank you. I was like, man, I try to get on. You don't want to be owned. Now it's over. Kangaroo song. Kangaroo song. What does that mean? I've done kangaroos too. It was the other day I was drawing like I drew a kangaroo, a wombat. I drew one of those huntsman spiders. I drew a cassowary. It was a lot of Australian animals. Or coyote. No, it's just this the way that I drew his snout. He's not a coyote. Even though he looks kind of smaller. He's a little bit. I didn't make him as sharp as I needed to make him, but just bro me. I'm in my I'm gonna throw the excuse. I'm in my small sketchbook. He might be a little bit like off from like an anatomy standpoint. A street dog? No, he's not a dog. Bro, it's definitely not a dog. He just you're not getting the full picture. That's okay. You're not getting the full picture, man. Yeah, he's trying his best though. Buddy is trying his best. You can't pet him. You can't pet him. He's in a lane of his own. The nine-tails. Nah, I drew him the other day. I drew the nine-tailed fox the other day. He isn't a fox either. The nine-tailed fox. Karama. Karama of the Leaf Village. That man was in the genjutsu, man. He didn't even want to do it for real. So what is it? It'll be more obvious the more. Just let me like add some more detail info, bro. It'll be a lot more obvious as to what he is. It'll be a whole lot more obvious as to who bro is. As if I can get him right. Like I said, I'm like not working with as much space as I normally would. That isn't really a good excuse. That's not a good excuse. It is not a good excuse. A fox. That's a wolf. Trying to be a wolf. You know that from what I learned about wolves, they have like their own designated territories with their packs. They have certain areas that they won't go to. Like they'll have certain region. It's like regional distance they'll cover. And they'll mark the spaces. They're very territorial. And they'll have big packs, they'll have big families. They have like a lot of rules and set in stone things they be doing. Sick way of drawing. Keep it up, man. I appreciate it, Dr. Pepper Lover. You have good taste. You have good taste. Can we get a guess? Yes. Yes, you can. You can. Yeah, thank you too, Emily. What types have you done so far? It's a fox. No, this one isn't a fox, even though he looks a little bit like a fox. He's not a fox though. Believe you gotta trust me. Like my favorite. I made this one a minute ago, but it was one of my dogs just crapped on my laptop. Oh nah. Rufus, he been plotting on you, man. He been plotting on that computer. Me Eater did a full podcast on coyotes. Coyote. No, this one isn't. He isn't a coyote. Even though he looks like he's kind of smaller. He's not a coyote though. Bro, it's not a coyote. See, I made him. He's kind of small, but he's not a coyote. He's a wolf. Those wild dogs. He's not a wild dog. He's genuinely a wolf. It's just the way that I drew his snout. Y'all think he's a coyote. He's not a coyote though. I made him a little bit smaller than he needed to be. That's why it looks like that. Edible. Oh, nah, you can't be eating, bro. You can't eat this, man. Gotta keep you away from little buddy. So it is a wolf. It is a wolf. It's just the way that I drew him. Can you draw this? Yeah. It's the way like I layered his face in. That's why it looks like that. That's why he looks like that. Well, for Michael Jackson, that's why he looks the way that he does. Let me see if I can like bring you more. I can see why there's a few of you that thought that he was a wild dog or something. It's just the way that his body looks. And yeah, all right. I ain't even peep. I didn't peep. Because his eyes are close together. Yeah, it's the way that like I did his little face. But he's a wolf though. Yeah, he might be a little bit off, but like I said, the main idea is there. The main idea is there. It's just the preseason, you know. This is just the warm up. This is the warm up game, preseason, early access or something. I don't know. I'm here. Early. Find practice how you get good. I guess it's right in the beginning. Now it's the way that he's positioned and standing. Trust me. Trust me. He's not a coyote though. He definitely is not a coyote. There are two wolves inside you. All right, bro. You moving like one of them posts with the dudes. It'd be like the wolf dude on the motorcycle. That's you. That's how you feeling right now. There's two wolves inside of you. One of the wolf dudes on the motorcycle. That's literally you right now, bro. I'm gonna draw his other foot kind of like he's walking towards us. I'm gonna define out this arm. That way it's not like too much overlapping. Kind of like he's walking towards us. Remember Moon? He said, explain. Nah, man, he's making one of those. Just look up wolf dude on the motorcycle. It'll all make sense. He's cosplaying as one of those people. So if I kill a wolf, is he still edible? No, you can't eat the wolf, bro. You can't eat this man. There's plenty of food in this world. You can't be eating, bro. You can't be eating this man at all. I'm gonna just define him out a little bit more ways. Just how I'm gonna outline him. Just outline him. Got too young for the moon meme. Yeah, it's before my. It's a little before my time from the sounds of things. I don't know. Other perspective of him. Thank you, Cherry. Disney characters. No, even though I've been asked. I have a tendency. I haven't really done too many of the Disney people. I have kind of danced around the Disney lane. Definitely done Mickey though. Mickey is the exception. Mickey, Minnie, and I did like the whole crew of Mickeys. The whole crew. Let me see here. Let me see. I did Mickey, Pluto, Minnie. What's the other dude's name? What's bro's name, man? Oh man, I can't think of dude's name. I could envision him though. He's a dingo. I know he's a dingo, but I don't know what his name is. It's not Donald. He's a dingo. He ain't a dog. He's a dingo. I didn't know what kind of animal he was. It's not Donald Duck. It's Goofy. That's what it is. His name is Goofy. I did Goofy. I knew that he's a dingo. I'm like, I can't think of what his name is. I know what he is. I was like, what is bro's name? What is bro's name? Genuinely. I know he's a dingo, but I cannot think of his federal name. Pluto. It's not Pluto either. I said Pluto. Pluto was one. I cannot think of that man's federal name to save me. Yeah, I'm glad y'all knew, because he's his species is dingo. Like if you bro ain't no way you 21 you don't know the goats. Bro, I was never really like a Disney kid. I always watched Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon a little bit. I was always more of like the dude that was on Cartoon Network. With a little bit of Nickelodeon, I won't even lie. A little bit. What are you drawing right now? This one's gonna be kind of how I did for the deers, where I want this one to be more centered around a lot of the same thing. But I'm just messing with the angles and the perspectives. Messing a lot with the angles. I'm in my smaller book. I'm not really in like my bigger scale one that I usually would do. Animaniacs. I don't know what you mean by that, Alice. How did you do that? That's the magic, bro. That's the magic of the night. You can't blink, because if you blink, you said, nah, my left toe. Nah, bro, there ain't no feet shenanigans going on here, man. No feet shenanigans. Even though y'all always be trying to talk about toes, feet, and Arby's for some strange reason. For some strange reason that I cannot comprehend. It's just chat psychosis indeed. It's like the popping noise I claim to hear. It's genuinely chat psychosis. Low key. Are you a magician? Because wow. Sometimes. Only on the weekends. Sometimes. Thumbs up, indubitably indeed, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I was a magician, I wish if magic really was like something that couldn't be explained, I'd be out here like David Blaine for real. Finish a song? Nah, I don't think I will. I'd be here like David Blaine. It was like another dude I remember watching videos of back in the day. His name was like Chris Angel or something. And he would go around doing the pranks. I don't know if it was staged or not, but it was like the people on YouTube, like it was like the OG stuff. It was like OG ancient YouTube videos where it was all low quality. Is it full-time job drawing? No. I'll be out here, man. Be out here just living like Larry, you know. Living like Larry indubitably. Yeah, I used to watch. I think his name was David Copperfield. I don't know what dude's name was, bro. He was somebody on YouTube, but he was like OG. It's not David Blaine. David Blaine is somebody else. But it was another dude. If magic could be explained, I will understand what you were doing better. Yeah, if I was really out here with like some magic for real, it would be generational. I try to kind of got a feel for it. You guys to. That's how you start. That's how you start. That's how you start. If I was out here, I'd be like, I don't even know what I'd do. I'd be like Doctor Strange. Like, literally be like Doctor Strange, bro. Be out here, like, discovering new places or something. I don't know. New realms. Be outside. Oh, thank you for the rose, too, Azra. Indubitably, indubitably. Definitely, I'll watch the OG YouTube videos. And I'll get them recommended to me every now and then. Get them recommended. Now let me get the highlight around his, like, shaping his tongue some more. This is gonna just be his face. I want the emphasis to be more on this one's face because the other one, I didn't really separate it the way that I wanted it to. Like, there's not like you can tell, but it's not as defined. I wish dinosaurs came to life so I could fly a dragon. Hey, bro, you might be able to get you somebody might cook you up a dragon eventually. I was like, what could you be drawing? And I was like, wow, it gives me Rise of the Lycan vibes. Telling if you're looking through it through 3D glasses. Oh, you're talking about like just the 3D illusion of it. Thank you, man. Somebody might cook you up a dragon. I don't know if I want dragons existing though in real life because I'm gonna be honest. I played enough Skyrim, and I don't know if I got the plot armor to fight off Alduin, bro. Like the way that I be playing Skyrim, and you see like somebody that's not an essential NPC, the dragon just drop down and just grab them. I mean, if dragons were to really exist, there's no guarantee you would have the plot armor you think you would have, you know? Like, there's no guarantee you'd be one of the main people that... there's no guarantee that you will be the guy that's, like, able to be toe-to-toe with some dragons. Like, a fire-breathing, frost-breathing... And what's crazy is apparently the dragons in Skyrim, they're not even dragons for real. They're something else, but they're not technically dragons. When I learned that, I thought that stuff was, like... I thought that everything was a... You don't know, he about to get chewed up. Exactly. Oh, draw a barrier for Clash of Clans. I have before, but not right now. I want to say I've drawn that before. Love, forshutably, man, forshutably indeed. Forshutably. It'd be a kind of like little creatures and little animals, man. Give me Lucian vibes. It's fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Lucian is, but you got it, man. You got it. You got it. You got it indeed. What if we breed big birds to make a bird that a human can ride? I don't know. You know, I don't know. It'll be something. That sounds like some Ark survival stuff or something, man. Like some Ark survival stuff, Underworld. So like I remember running around, dudes on Ark. Ark survival got them creatures, man. You run around and you be finding some creatures, some dinosaurs. I had this point in time where I was getting recommended like a lot of these old, it was like a lot of just videos about, it was either Rust, it might have been Rust or Ark. I don't know what it was, bro. It was something. But it was basically where these dudes, they were living up under these other people's bases, bro. I have like phases where I'll kind of just sit down and I'll just watch just games. People will play games. Maybe stuff that's not the most like action-packed, but just games where people really just be on for real. They were forced breed. A lot of then the Ark got chewed up by a dinosaur and rage quit. Yeah, that sounds about enough to do it. You got chewed up by a dinosaur and you hung up your Ark jersey. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. It is indeed. You got folded by a dot. I played Ark, man, but I'm gonna be honest. Like on my computer, Ark had my computer on like it was about to die or something. It was a lot of toll on my computer, man. Had my computer as if it was about to blow up or something. And I was just okay. It's like, you know what? Maybe, you know what, man? You win some, you lose some. Maybe this isn't meant to be. My poor computer was not feeling Ark, though. It was not feeling Ark. It was not feeling Ark. Do I ever do these pages in pencils? No. I usually don't be drawing in pencil, man. I have pencils, though, but I like my pens. I forgot my dog carved on my computer. Let me go clean it up. Oh, nah. So you've been just letting it just marinate into the keys. Now every time you touch your computer, you just getting like, the particles are just absorbing into your hands, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Saw you good, indubitably, man. What made you try this first picture? Well, I just wanted to learn, man. I just wanted to learn. And you learn through doing. You learn through doing. He give me like the vibe of a husky or something. The WASD crunch. That's terrible. Bro, why would you just put that in my mind? Yo, I don't want to be thinking about the WASD crunch after dude was talking about his dog used his keyboard as like a bathroom, bro. That's terrible. Do your hands ever get tired of so many sketches of animals? Sometimes I will kind of sit up and my hands will get tired on me sometimes. Usually no, though. Usually no. This one isn't a bear. This one is not a bear. Even though he looks a little bit more shaded in. He's not a bear, though. Why did you just word that like that, the crunch. WASD crunch. As brother. Brother, why? Why would you just put that into my mind? They're wolves. Dual pen style, indubitably. Indubitably. All right, we getting somewhere slowly but surely. As I was saying before, this is all trial and error. Straight werewolf vibe. Yeah, I ain't really trying to give off the vibe like I said before. As much as I joke about it, this ain't gonna be like type of. This ain't really the page where them wolf dudes be on the motorcycles. I might put one on here just for the love of the game. And my culture, the bear represents courage, bravery, and the wolf represents humility. It's definitely a W. I might put the wolf dude on here for the wolf dude with the motorcycle for the love of the game. If I can find a good picture of him. Once I see it, it's gonna make sense. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have enough space on this page. I'm gonna try it. Let me see. Let me not make no promises. Let me see. I won't get too ahead of myself. You lefty or righty? I'm more of a right-handed person most of the time. Most of the time. More of a righty on a regular day. That's the one that I use the most throughout my life, but I've always been able to write with the left, so I just took advantage of it, you know? It's like, you know what, man? I don't know why this makes sense, but since it does, just embrace it. Just embrace this. That's what you got to do. Just embrace it. And what is ambidextrous? Just using both. I'm gonna like really make it a point to put enough space in between his eyes though. Because with this one, it looks like a wolf, but I think that I made his eyes a little bit closer than what they should be. I mean, it was the first one. It was the first one. I will try not to do it again. I gotta find one of them pictures of wolf doing the motorcycle. That's sick. I appreciate it, DJ. Be drawn like Grievous. Be honest with you, dog. I don't know what that is, bro, but you got it. You do indeed. It's a lot of lore getting dropped in the chat tonight, man. It's a lot of lore. It's a lot, lots and lots of love. Lots of love. It's crazy. Lots of lore. Do I ever be selling art? Yeah. I will on the occasion list some of these up. Or I'll just sell like individuals of them, man. Sometimes I'll list them. It really just depends. It really just all depends. But you know, what's gonna be tricky about this one is making his face seem more like rounded and layered. I'm gonna do it. It's just you gotta be mindful of stuff like that. You want it to seem well rounded. Rounded enough. Rounded enough indeed. What do you do in order for your pens to release so much ink? You wearing them down, using them, and wearing them down. I don't like to, like, one of my personal pet peeves is whenever I first get on, I don't like using new pens because when you do, yeah, they'll work. But my issue with new pens is that sometimes they're a little bit more dry. The sweet spot is getting to where they're not super used, but they're used just enough to where they kind of can leak the way that you need them to. Like I said, it comes down to how you use them and how you wear them down for what you need them for. Like I said before, I strongly prefer not to use new pens on live. I will and I have before, but it's not ideal. It's not like the ideal predicament. Very nice. Thank you too, Sammy. My first time I've seen art like this. Yours is amazing. Keep it up. Respect from South Africa. I appreciate it, Dina. Appreciate it indeed. I appreciate it indeed. Like try to make his face seem more rounded. Like I said, the biggest challenge with him is his face. This one is more straight. It's kind of straight ahead, so just bringing it together at once. It's like it's a hit or miss on pens when it comes to releasing ink. Yeah, it is. It is. But I'm gonna be honest, man. I use really standard pens. Like I don't really use anything that's overly special. You can make use of whatever you got. It's just getting a feel for whatever pens you do decide to use. Once you get a feel for whatever you got or whatever pens you choose, that's whenever you get that leeway and you get more comfortable with them. That's what I've come to find in my trial and error experience. Indubitably indeed. Like I said, just the biggest challenge with this one is just flipping it to where it makes sense. Flipping it to where this one could come together in a way to where it makes sense. And it at least seems rounded the way that it needs to be. Really cool. Thank you too, Chris. Let me see. As I was saying before, man, this the only thing about drawing wolves. Somebody asked me, what do I have like a harder time with? And it's probably the wolves and the cats, because their faces are they're intricate. Like you would think they might be simple, but they're not. They're not as simple as they might seem. Best one I seen on TikTok. Yeah, thank you, Tuck. He looked like a husky. This looks like a husky. It's not a husky though. He definitely isn't a husky. Just the way that his face is, like a husky's clearly. You know how huskies just be doing what they be doing. Do you think of being ambidextrous as an advantage when it comes to art? Super awesome. I don't know if it's necessarily an advantage, but I like to do it this way because it pulls my attention in. Like, yeah, I'm jumping from my page to chat and stuff, but the main reason why I like leaning into this so much was because when I would draw this way, it would center my attention. I have a tendency to kind of be like all over the place, but when I'm doing this way, it forces me to be like in front of me. He's not a husky. Bro's not a husky. I know why you would assume he is a husky, but he's definitely not a husky, bro. Dude is not a husky, I repeat. This man is not a husky. I know exactly why you would think he's a husky, though. Little buddy is not a husky. He's a little bit more dangerous than a husky. Let me kind of. I'm gonna like shape out his jaws, kind of like he's looking directly at us or something. Rottweiler, and no, not even. You looking at the little marks around his eyes, aren't you? But he's not a Rottweiler. He isn't a Rottweiler at all. Once I like bring together his like detailing, bro, it's gonna make more sense. I haven't like added the things that really define him. Just trust me though. I'm gonna recover it. I promise. Yeah, but he look like a husky. He's not a husky. Dude look just. He said golden retriever and Doberman. Nah, definitely not either. This one is gonna be pretty themed around the same thing. It's not gonna be to where I've had pages where I've done that though, where I've had like a lot of different breeds and stuff, but that's not what this one is. That's not my intention. Come on, man, put two and two together. What are the top two animals? Then you gotta give them a chance, man. You gotta give them a chance. This one is this one is it. Hey, bro, bear with me. You gotta trust the vision. Trust me, bro. It might not make sense right now, but I'm gonna try to flip it to where it does. Just hang tight, man. Hang tight. Just trust the process, man. Indubitably, it's a bear. No. Y'all gotta be playing. It's not a bear, bro. It's a lot of trolling going on here. It says that it's not a bear. I've done bears, but that's not what this is. I'm saying they naming dogs and it's clearly a wolf. Yeah, they are trolling. So we're trolling. He just needs the ears. Y'all was waiting on the ears. The ears would have made him a little bit too. I was avoiding what would make him too obvious, but I just, you know, I throw some help out there, man. That way it just mitigates the confusion. It mitigates any confusion. A duck. Nah. Not quite. Not quite a duck at all, man. Man, you over howling at the moon. American Pit Bull Terrier. All right, G. Oh, nah, that's not what's going on. Coyote. Penguin. Nah. How do you make it? Well, I try my best to find like decent reference pictures, and I try to bring them to life in a way where it makes sense to me. It might not be like perfectly one of one, but it's close enough. I just be trying to draw, man. The more you draw, the better it'll get. And you never know, you might be a duck. How do you even think this style of drawing? I didn't really come up with this on my own. This is just me trying to understand it. But scribble art isn't my own in no way. I can't even claim it. There's so many people that have done scribble art and stuff. Alaskan Malamute. He looks like a Malamute, but he's not. He's not a husky or a Malamute. He's definitely not a husky or a Malamute. Same boat, but not quite. It's crazy how simple movements can make that. Chow chow. Oh, nah. Y'all just naming y'all's favorite brands. Y'all's favorite dog breeds. I said brands. Auntie Sharon. You said Auntie Sharon. I thought of that. It was like a maple syrup brand. Aunt Jemima. Akita. Nah. He isn't either. I'm thinking I wanted to like put that. I'm gonna do one more. I think I'm gonna do two more on here. Because the page, like I said, these ones are a little bit finer. These pages are not in like my usual. These ones are a little bit finer. Like the way that the ink is heavier. My favorite breed is a Malinois. Blueberry, strawberry, street rat. Street rat? Nah, we're not cooking up no street rats. Malinois. See, one of these days, I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. But every now and then I'll have pages where I'll draw like a lot of different dog breeds, and y'all need to pop back up because I'll make it more open-ended. This one I'm being more particular with this one, but on some days, wolf, maybe. I think I'm gonna do two more. I think I'm gonna do two more wolves on here, maybe on the bottom. You see that blinker? I'm gonna use my pen to kind of hold the page down. That's the only thing about filling up these smaller pages with so much. It'll start to kind of curve upwards. It's a wolf hybrid. Not quite, man. Not quite. This one's gonna be. This one gotta work though, man. I'm feeling the National Geographic wave. Feeling the National Geographic, yeah, quite. National Geographic is in the air. This is gonna be I'm gonna get him on here. I'm gonna get him on here for sure. Even if it's pushing it space-wise, it gotta get done. It gotta get done. It's a wolf hybrid. I'm comparing both at the same time. No, these are all wolves. I seen huskies and all type of other stuff popping up, but that doesn't really look it up. Are you talking about the dog you said? The fox looks sneaky. Nah, he isn't a fox. It only looks like a fox because the way that I positioned his eyes. It was the warm-up. Never seen this way of drawing before. There's always a first for every experience. Low key. Welcome though, man. Don't blink. Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink. Nah, what's about to really be a challenge is me trying to figure out how to draw them wolf dudes on the motorcycle. That's what I really don't. That's got the. Yo, how are you doing it? I've never seen this way. Do you think it'll be as cool if you scribble one color that quickly? I mean, I could make it look like it has depth. I've done it before. I don't really like it whenever I only use the one color though. People have asked me to do it to like go back to it, but I'm not really as interested. I like my red and my blue a lot, personally. I mean, it will look alright. It's not as it doesn't pop off the page as much to me. I've had days like that though where I might use strictly blue or I might only use red. So you are drawing furries? No. Nah, even though it might seem like it, but no. I'm not quite drawing furries, bro. I'm not quite drawing furries. It's your B-Day. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday indubitably. Birthday indubitably indeed. Yo, why you keep coming here trying to like flip the script and make me draw furries, bro? So wolf, yeah, like what's going on here? You got, hey man, if you wanna, yo, thank you too, Hannah. You try to make me draw furries, G. You try to see some furries? Not really in the business, man. What is the technique? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Draw a cane corso. No, this one isn't gonna be dogs. Not in essence, at least. Not like domesticated dogs. Not domesticated dogs. Are you lefty or righty because it's funny? You keep trying to like psychologically put me in a genjutsu. Trying to use genjutsu Jedi mind tricks. Are you lefty or righty? I'm more of a right-handed person overall. Draw a door. It's never getting old. Have a good night. Yo, you too, admin. It's a hunter. It's very much in the lane of definitely not drawing a door. Open the door. Open the door. What do we got? We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got where if you got coin. I succeeded last night. Oh, nah, man. It said, yo, I had to sit there and exile somebody. Yo, I was some BS. Look me in my hantavirus eyes. No. Yo, hey, that's not even a canon. We sat there, we changed timelines again. That ain't even real no more. That's so last month, man. You gotta lock in. Lock in now. Wolf dude on a motorcycle. Wolf dude motorcycle. I might not draw this, bro. I might not fit this onto the page. I used to draw manga, but growing up in the hood, you can't make stuff. Hang on. Hang on, man. I gotta find this picture, dude. Now they want to act like they don't know what I'm talking about, man. Come on. Wolf dude on a motorcycle. Wolf dude motorcycle. Can you draw a rose? No, not on this one. Thank you for the army too, elusive. Wolf dude furry. I mean, technically, but I'm not really trying to. Why you trying to get technical on me, man? Why you trying to get technical on me, bro? I know what this looks like. I know what you're talking about. Nah, you trying to like pull out the, ball. Nah, every time I be drawing these wolves, that's what I think of, the wolf dude on the motorcycle. I don't know how to do, how am I about to do this again? Hang on. It said, I'm out there and volunteer to do this. I'm like, wait a minute. How am I going to do this again? All right, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Okay, now sat there and volunteered. Am I gonna have enough space? Okay, maybe a little bit. This is gonna be pushing it. This is gonna be pushing it. Sometimes you gotta just wing it, bruh. It might either work or it might end catastrophically. Hey, bro, it works. Wolf give, people give. You should try anatomy. Well, anatomy is cool. Anatomy is just a little bit more complex. It's a little bit more complex. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just, a little bit here, a little bit there. You gotta let me like XP farm a little bit before I jump more into like the more technical aspect of anatomy. Gotta let me XP farm some more. Let me XP farm a little bit more. Dude, this is about to. I don't know, man. You gotta trust the process, indeed. Trust the vision, trust the vision. It's either gonna work or it's not. No in between. No in between. It's Wolf dude on the motorcycle, bro. I don't even know if have I even like drawn a motorcycle before on here. I can't even imagine. I can't find the exact one, but the Wolf dude, my profile picture. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I was saying it's like we was over like playing, but I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever tried something like this before, but you know what? For the love of the game, thank you for the you're awesome too, Donzie. I don't think I've ever done one of these kind of characters before. I don't think I've ever been in the business. Wolf dude on a motorcycle, man. There's always a first. What's the popping noise in the background? The popping noise in the background is a figment of your imagination. Try to do a kangaroo. A kangaroo? Yes, that is a secret. There never was a noise in the background. Despite the many people in the chat inquiring about it, man. It's a figment of your imagination. It's a figment of your imagination. The sound is Chaozu beating on Unk. You crazy if you think I would ever lose to Chaozu or Yamcha, bro. If I hopped into the Dragon Ball world, I would at least be able to fight Tien or somebody. Maybe Krillin. As that might be a bit of an overstatement, to be honest. Krillin is like the strongest human. Bro's gaslighting us. Come on, man. You know I would never gaslight you, bro. How long did it take you to learn? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. So it's been a little bit, but not like that long. Not silly funny. It's a silly, funny, fancy, indubitably word. Indubitably. Not the big indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. You say. Good. I didn't really anticipate drawing this. I got you to admit it all 3 times I've joined. Admit to something, you say? What exactly did I admit to? What exactly did I admit to? Yeah, it's gotta work, man. You know, the most like challenging part of this one, I feel like drawing the dude, but then also squeezing the motorcycle. The noise / you drawing furries. Yo. Wow, amazing. The Wolf dude on this motorcycle. Nah, man, it's just all on my feed. It was this picture, and it was another picture of a dude holding his hand up to a mirror. Bro, drawing me. What is the background noise? Background noise. There never was a background noise. Despite how many of you all may be asking, it's just a lot of TikTok genjutsu. Y'all in the genjutsu, bro. Y'all got caught up in the genjutsu. I told you I can't do that, man. You gotta break out of the genjutsu. I'm just trying to XP farm a little bit, man. Just trying to XP farm with this dude on this motorcycle. Try to, at least. Okay. What exactly makes a motorcycle? You put a wolf suit on and get on a bike and go live with that. I'm cool. I don't really know too much about driving motorcycles, bro, to be honest. I'm more of a car driving type of dude, honestly. In my experience. Is this Will Smith sounds like him? No. Brother, you might actually be an artificial intelligence. An artificial intelligence indeed. But nah, man, I'm not Will Smith. How do you be drawing with the 2? I'm just impressed you can interact with chat and draw at the same time. It's a part of the game. It's part of the lifestyle, man. That is drawing wolf dudes. Now, as I was saying before, the real challenge is gonna be just making sure that I keep this dude defined out enough to where you can tell what you're seeing. And it still looks like a motorcycle. I've done cars, but like motorcycles though. Actual genuine motorcycles. I need 4K. How did you learn? Yo, thank you too, love. Put a ghillie suit on? No. I remember I would like watch people. I used to watch people back in the day. They would do like golf course pranks. Dudes would like wear ghillie suits with air horns and go camp outside of golf courses. I was like a dude. People would just be on YouTube just doing stuff, bro. They'd be outside of golf courses with ghillie suits on, camping, being menaces to society. Being menaces to society. Thank you for the rose too, Willie. Appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it indeed. Okay. Motorcycle. Motorcycle, motorcycle, motorcycle. Like what? That's me. And do you want John to be your job? Sure. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. Hey, bear with me. I'm over here trying to like get a feel for just some of these little, the more mechanical aspect of like the motorcycle itself. Once I like add the wheels and stuff, it'll make more sense as to what exactly is even going on here. It'll make a lot more sense. Thank you for the Chicago pizza to sing together and the 10 lives too, Arparaska. Appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed, man. Like I said before, I'm like, yo, volunteer to draw a motorcycle is crazy. Hey, we all sitting here trying to watch this come together though. I'm glad y'all are as patient with it as, because like I said, I'm normally a little bit faster than this, but drawing a motorcycle is kind of, it's a little bit outside of my range usually, so bear with me. Bear with me. Y'all know I really just be drawing Naruto and wolves and, yo, what's good? What's my favorite type of sidewalk material? If I had to choose, I like whenever I'm walking on the sidewalk and there's like a nice tree, a nice solid tree on the sidelines. To me, it enriches the experience. You got like a nice amount of nature. Nice. I think that we need trees. I'm not like the Lorax, but we need trees. We need trees. We need trees. More trees. More trees. Now, as I was saying before, let me like add some more layers to the motorcycle. No. Okay. We're getting somewhere, man. We're getting somewhere. Even if it's not clear, the vision is there. Will we get to see the end result? Of course. I'm gonna draw it in front of you. I've been taking my time because I've been trying to figure it out as I go. Of course, though. Where's Triple T at? I'm not really in the business of drawing brain rot no more, man. I'm a changed man. I'm turning new leaf. I'm a changed man. The brain rot days are behind me. I only be drawing super serious stuff, even though I'm drawing a wolf dude on a motorcycle right now. I'm a changed man now, man. Time to turn a new leaf. Turn a new leaf indeed. Yeah, man. It's kind of crazy. Hey, it's coming together. It's coming together. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. It was BS. Yeah, you just listen to the sound you got on the back now instead. Wait, had a calling like woman finds a person in the fridge. It was BS. I'm glad it was BS. That's like some like Jeffrey Dahmer stuff. People in the fridge, having people in the refrigerator, man. Definitely can't be having people in the freezer, bro. It's like some stuff Jeffrey Dahmer was doing. Making man meat sandwiches and stuff, bro. That ain't cool. That ain't smooth. Not like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad that it's not like that then. Nobody's getting eaten. Hang on, man. Okay, let me not get like lost in the machinery that I had on the bike itself. I'm gonna try to keep this dude outlined. That way you can still tell what the heck is even going on here. She had emotional issues. I'm glad it wasn't serious. Like not like a person like actually unalived or something, you know? It's always nice. Where's the bike? It's under him. It's forming. It might not make sense. He's riding the bike right now, man. He's under him. He said, brother, where is the bike? What am I looking at? It's like, what am I looking at right now, man? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Just hang on. Hang on. It's coming together. Yeah, I'm trying to bring it together. I don't really be drawing. I'm not really in the business of drawing wolf dudes on motorcycles, bro. Trust the process. Italiano, nah. Draw a skinwalker dog, like something that is clearly hiding in plain sight inside a dog skin. You trying to get me institutionalized, bro. That's what you got going on. You trying to get me sent to the psych ward? Chiaotzu and dog skin. Is that Mr. Fox? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know who dude is. But this is just a picture I seen circulating for a minute with the wolf dude on the motorcycle. So there's a wolf dude on the motorcycle, bro. That's about it. That is about. Let me focus back up. Let me focus back up. Let me get back into. I think that like the biggest challenge, man, is I gotta like remember where I'm at. That's how I can bring this together. He riding around, he's flying down the road looking for chickens. He might be. It's like it's the fact that there's like there's history. I remember reading the stories about the wolf that was going around blowing down people's houses. Like the wolf that. What was going on with the wolves in the old stories, man? You got the one wolf dude that dressed up as old girl's granny. The other wolf dude that was going around blowing down the pigs' houses. Like, what's going on? Why are there so many tales? Why was we learning about the wolves, man? Who are the wolves? We learned all about the wolves back in the day when I was in school growing up. We learned about Goldilocks, too. Riding Hood, yeah. Little Red Riding Hood. Like, what you mean you mistook your granny for a wolf dude dressed up as your granny, bruh? Like, man, if you mean it, man, that might be natural selection. I'm sorry, Little Red Riding Hood, but if you confuse your grandmother for a wolf, that's natural selection. I hate to tell you, I hate to put it that way, but she was cooked from the get-go. It's natural selection. My teeth still itch. Thoughts? You gotta get you some of that. You gotta get you something for that, man. I've never really dealt with itchy teeth. Itchy teeth sounds. Oh, I don't know. Gums. I'm not really I'm not like a thoughts on my profile picture. I can't really see it close enough, to be honest. Like give you like an analysis. I can't really see it close enough. I recognize that it changed, but I can't like analyze it enough to give you like oh, this is that, that's this. That's crazy. And my whole back is Harley's, and I love to get on with the wolves. I don't know what kind of motorcycle this is, but I found this picture that had been circulating online, and it was one of these wolf dudes. He's on a motorcycle, literally. The man literally. Yeah, thank you for the army too, Thomas. It's kind of a lot going on. It's a lowrider. Yeah, he's going wherever he's going, wherever the road is taking him. Maybe I might do like a little bit of like the scenery. Just Trust me, man. You got it. It's coming together. How you gonna do this? Is dope. Can you do Sonic? No, not right now. Just give him like a little bit of something to be riding off into. I picked up on this more through like a lot of trial and error. The more you do, the better you become. You just have to keep at it. You got to keep drawing. That's the cheat code. He definitely did Knuckles. Man, y'all still used to cooking my Knuckles, man. Not young Knuckles. Is Knuckles a hedgehog too? Like plastic or something? What can you do? Everything. Yeah, I really don't be. Yeah, I don't have a tendency to. Some things is a no go. Usually a theme per night. Yeah, per page. I gave Buddy like a little road to be driving on. What is that noise? The noise is a figment of your imagination. It is a figment of your imagination. Okay, yeah, this is what I got so far. Yeah, what noise? Exactly. I think there's still something missing from here though. I want to put something here. Do I be selling these? Maybe not these, because these pages are a little bit thinner. These ones are finer. But in my bigger ones, when I draw on my 9x12 pages, for sure. When I draw on my 9x12 inch papers, that doesn't sound too good. Let me close some of these tabs. Let me close some of these tabs. That way stuff don't go too crazy. These are sick. Thank you too, John. Child 2 as a wolf. On the profile, yeah, I got some. I'm gonna do maybe I'm gonna do like one more. Maybe I'm gonna do one more. It's one more. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a wolf. Maybe like a baby one or something. Maybe a baby wolf. A sitting wolf. Well, I wanna do one where I gotta be mindful of the space, because there's not like an insane amount of space left. But it's okay, because I'm doing this on my smaller one anyway, like my smaller sketchbook. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna like use my pen cap to like pin the page down a little bit, so that way it don't stick up too much. Okay. Sitting wolf. I do like a baby one. Whatever I do, I don't want it to be too. It can't take up that much space. A wolf pup? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm the alpha, I'm the leader, I'm the one to trust. We do whatever it takes. We're wolves. Well, I wouldn't use it as a tattoo if you didn't say it's okay. It would be a kill tattoo though. Which one? I don't mind if you use these as like references. I don't mind if you use these as. I'm not gonna have enough space here. Maybe not. Let me. Oh, the bike wolf one. It's like some kind of yeah, it's fine. What is the background noise? Man, there never was a background noise. It was the places you went along the way, the friends you made, the things you seen. The things you seen. I can scribble and make art. That's cool. Thank you. Lies, he admitted to it. That's false. Holy Ghost, he made a daily draw. You for sure. It's an illusion. Exactly. It is an illusion. It is an illusion. Why are you gatekeeping that? I'm not gatekeeping anything. Gatekeeping noise? You're right, nobody. I'm not gatekeeping noise from you, man. It gotta be some type of like interference you're hearing. There never was noise. There never was noise. That's all. Never was noise. I assure you indeed. I said I was a little bit worried about this one right here. I'm still kind of worried there isn't enough space. I'm gonna try to do it how I did the deers. Genuinely, how did you discover this? You learn more through You have to just do. The more you experiment, all this is experimentation. It might take some time, but the more that you draw, the better you will get at it. That's what I've come to find. Sounds like somebody struggling to get last bit of crumbs out the bag. Not the chip analogy. It depends on the bag of chips. It depends on the bag of chips. It depends. Scavenging for the last chips is crazy. No noise zone. Exactly. Kind of like the danger zone. Kind of like the danger zone, indeed. Can you add me? No. Oh, no, Unk. I know you like corn chips. Corn chips? I don't even... What even is corn chips? Because, like, I'm eating, like... If I'm eating chips, you got to go big, bro. You gotta get you some, like, sweet chili Dorito. Another flavor I like that's kind of controversial is those jalapeno Cheeto chips. Highway to the Danger Zone. Not like Danger Zone like Coyote Peterson. Please, man, don't show something cool. No. Highway to the Danger Zone like Coyote Peterson. Coyote, you're in the danger zone. The wolf zone. The breathing zone. The breathing zone. Help me. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can, my friend. I don't know if I can. Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos are pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos are definitely solid. But you just scribbling one day and discover that you could. It's something like that. I want to just conceptualize the shapes. I try to just understand like a lot of the different art styles. Just want to just conceptualize a lot of the different art styles. You got to draw a kangaroo next. I'm not gonna put a kangaroo because I've done one like really recently. I don't want to feel like I'm like doing too much of the same. Even though I'm sitting here dedicating this page to a lot of wolves, and it's a lot going on. But not on this one. You aren't the alpha, gang. No, yo, you aren't the alpha is crazy. The alpha is crazy work, bro. I knew that was gonna come up eventually. He said, I'm the alpha. Nah, it's over with, bro. Yo, yeah, off of that alone, everybody's getting exiled. If you could say one thing to the world, what would it be? Don't watch corn. Senpai, I must go honk shoe. I don't know what that means. We the wolf pack. No, we're not, brother. No, we are not. Polar bear, hey, cuz. What's good, man? What's good indeed? Your ghetto cousin being here? Nah. Brain rot. Nah. Brain rot. Yeah, they thought I was drawing furries, bro. Nah, man, I'm a changed man. Thought I was drawing furries. Bro, I got freaking hair on my mouth, man. That's crazy. He said, yo, thank you for the love you so much too, God. It's a groom. And nah, I'm not gatekeeping nothing, Cam. I just not gatekeeping. It isn't the case. It isn't the case. Before I hit the hay, I must request them skills like all the other lives. Just trying to like get like a transfer. Like I'm about to call up HR. Calling up HR. You know, nobody's gatekeeping. I don't understand. Wolves are my favorite. Yeah, wolves are pretty solid, man. Wolves are pretty solid. Brain rot. Oh yeah, I mean it's poison, low key, but it's poison. I think the noise may be whatever's creating those designs. It's not actually him. I don't know, man. You think I'm like running like a machine or something? An AI machine. An AI machine AI. I'm like making more fluffed. He's like a wolf baby. Chupacabra. This is what I got so far. This is what I'm working with, man. This is what I'm working with. This is what I'm working with. This is what I got. The real question is, I think I might put a face down here too, like another baby face. Usually when somebody's extremely talented in one area, they have difficulties in other areas. Is that true? I think it's situational. It depends on the person. It's coming from the pyramids. Yo, what you saying? You think I'm over here sourcing this from the pyramids? It's one of the pharaoh's curses. One of the pharaoh creatures, man. Gatekeeping. Yo, what's up, Anthony? gatekeeping the pyramid magic. Has it like dawned on y'all, man, that like we haven't made anything nowhere near as grand, nowhere near as cool as the pyramids? Like, you look, like, it's really stuff. If the pyramids didn't exist, there would be people that would say that they aren't real. People would claim that it's impossible to exist, like the pyramids are. Like, I don't know if we'll ever. You said we didn't build them. They came from somewhere. I don't know where they came from though. But like, if they didn't exist, if they did not exist, people would say that they would argue that there's no way they could. Like, if we couldn't objectively look at them, there are structures older here in Ireland. I can believe it. Y'all, I think I'm gonna squeeze one more right here. I've been in a month, but I see you live at night. So love you. I appreciate it, man. I think Child 2 built them using his telekinesis stuff to lift each block. It's like RoboCop tonight. RoboCop. You basically like, you're a clanker, basically. Full-fledged clanker is the bird. You're dispatching your replacement. What does that mean? And what blows my mind about the pyramids is that whenever, like, before people that went through and was pretty much doing grave robbery, they were perfectly coated in limestone. Like, they were perfectly, like, they looked like mirrors. You could see your reflection perfectly on them. They were like perfectly covered. And that's just so insane to me. You did my Goku wrong the other night, but I think society had a hard reset several times in the past where we lost amazing knowledge. We had to have lost something, man. We had to have lost something, because like the fact that stuff like that can just exist. I mean, the pyramids, like, that's crazy. Like, stuff that's that grand. Sometimes they're buried with very valuable stuff. You off a little bit, go quick at the top. Unk slur using clanker slur. All right, pal. Tesla was on something. He said they were machines. Well, the thing about Tesla is, like, he was different, bro. I think that if anybody knew anything about that stuff in machinery, it was bro. Even though that there was like a lot of efforts to discredit him and steal his work, he knew something. They stole his work. They stole his patents. They stole everything from him. And he said that like a lot of the stuff that a lot of his ideas, I don't know if I gotta verify this, but I think that he was a believer of like frequency and like the way the ideas and stuff move. It was like a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff, but it's a lot more. There's a lot more that I think that we don't know than what we do know. And I think that some people, they have a hard time accepting that. There's like so much that we don't know. I think it's okay not to know. But I mean, how do you look at something like the pyramid? Like, sometimes stuff just doesn't even operate in the realm of logic. The logic that we know, at least. AI technology is perfection? I don't think so. I think AI technology is like a regurgitation of what we already have, the way that it works. I think that's the way that those I think it's called like it's something with the language model, but it just regurgitates information. I don't know if it's truly perfection. It takes what already exists in it. I think it just regurgitates it. Kind of how we do to an extent. You know, we read books and we regurgitate the information. There's some people that create new ideas, but a lot of it is regurgitated. Everything is a theory? Yeah. Nah, let me see. I don't know, though. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew because I don't know anything either, bro. This is just... We just chatting. We just chatting. I don't know. Anyways. We just chatting. I think that stuff like that is interesting for sure. I don't know either. I don't know either. How did you do that? I like to find pictures online that I really like. And through those pictures, that's how I make sense of whatever it is I'm looking at. You find like decent reference pictures you want to use. Thank you for the argument too, Goddess of Green. Thank you. I like some really solid reference pictures They don't want us to know certain things, of course. Of course, of course. Yo, I'm already speak. Thanks, bro. I want to know. This one's getting kind of tricky because it's taking up nice amount of space. I'm gonna at least get his face on here. I'm gonna at least get bro's face. At least get bros. Hey, yeah. Hey, anyways, they know where you got the indubitably, dude. Honestly, secret knowledge or something, bro. I don't know. I'm just chatting, man. I don't want to get nobody to think too much. I guess it's just all just TikTok banter. All right. This is what I'm working with so far. I did a little bit more than what I anticipated. This is what I got. I got a bunch of wolves and this wolf dude on a motorcycle. And he got a bunch of slot going on here. How did you even learn this? You learned through doing. On camera, a hidden red pin, it shows there's no red. I don't know what you're saying. You over here coming up with sounds like a conspiracy. Oh, let me think. Now. Here's for these two. How are you using the red tonight? I'm using the same assortment of colors I normally use. Not anything that's just that different. I'm not using anything that's that insanely out there. Honestly. I just want to do that page with the wolf. The baby wolf go hard. I see the red and the... Well, but you got to think, though, man. A lot of it comes down to pressure control. A lot of these, it's like a lot of pen pressure that I use and rely on. Depending upon how hard you press, that determines how much ink you'll get on each page. It's a matter of pressing enough. Let me pull up the next picture. I was on the fence if I want to do another one or not. I was on the fence. Let me see. I had like some rough ideas. I kind of didn't know if I wanted to do them on here. Grizzly bear chasing a salmon next. This is beautiful. Hey, thanks, bro. Draw a duck. The baby wolf. I'm like, dang, man, hang on. I had some pictures. He said, bro, this is beautiful. W indeed, man. W indeed. I mess with this one, mallards, wood ducks. Maybe I do like a page dedicated to geese and like different ducks. He said, bro, this is beautiful. W indeed. W indeed. He said, dog, this is genuinely better. This is like Everglades. I did one of those relatively recently too. The ocean and the Everglades. Maybe I do like different ducks. Different ducks. Let me see. Just like some bears or some birds. Some different themes. Do a flip? Nah. Get me to do a whole series about the pictures? Nah, man. It's definitely not going in the direction of National Geographic, but I just want to do some wildlife. You know what, though, man? As time goes on, maybe I'll, like, expand my horizons to doing more structure builds. What's your favorite color for ceiling fans? I think it depends on the paint that you got. My ceiling fan has, like, a grayish white color. Name for my birthday, that's cold. Yo, like, W. Can you do a forest? Light work, huh? Not necessarily light work. I tend to do more animals, though. I don't really be drawing trees and stuff as much as the animals that I do. As much as I do animals and wildlife. I don't like getting on here and making promises for different themes, because it's like I sit up and be like, yeah, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this. I might mess around and do the complete opposite, bro. These are always hit and miss, but animals being trees sometimes. That is true. And as I was saying before, because if I don't do them right now, it means it doesn't mean I would never will. I just not in the moment. Could you draw King Von? No. I think that's a question about the noise that's not there. Color ceiling fans. Oh yeah, you said, bro, you saying he's experiencing something, an awakening. You ever microwave the PS4 motherboard? No, but I had the experience of whenever I was like in live classes. My classes were always pretty chill. Like my high school was chill, right? But like I had friends who would tell me we had something called Google Meet at first. And people would just leak their Google Meet classes, and what would happen is the teacher would put everybody into a Google Meet session, and out of nowhere, you'd just be like a bunch of random people that would just pull up and be in like the class session. It was crazy. And sometimes when people would unmute, you could hear them on the game. Like over the stretch of online school, it was wild, man. They went nuts in mine. I mean, like the Google Meet classes, people would just randomly join. They would leak the codes. Can you do the characters from Home? Home? What is Home, like a movie or something? Probably not. Be honest with you, bro. Probably not. Probably not. I remember when we used to do that. Yeah, people would leak the Google Meet classes. That was really insane. We had like a whole era online school. It's tough. It's an animated movie. Probably not, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna promise it. I'm not going to lie to you. Just don't want to make promises that I cannot keep. Yep. I got asked about some Pokemon earlier. If I draw some Pokemon, more than likely I'll probably do something that aren't really as commonly seen. It's good at what you do, man. Thank you, man. I used to go to I used to get in the bathtub and pop on the class lives that I wasn't even in. That's pretty unique, bro. Can I ask you why you was in the bathtub with that? What made the bathtub be like, all right, this is the spot right here. So, like, what was it about the bathroom that was like, yes, this is the mission right here. This is the task at hand. I don't know why I have clothes on, but Bubba was in the tub. It was very funny. All right, very okay. It's in the tub with the Google Class Meet. Yeah, I just remember like making food, walking my dog, man. That was like that was like an era. Listening to music, too much music, crazy talk. Yeah, interesting technique. Thank you. That meant on the game, like somebody get asked a question and you could hear their PlayStation fan in the background. It's crazy. At PlayStation 4 used to get so loud. It's like somebody like it was a plane lifting off, takeoff. And I like it. Holy word, who showed you to draw it like that? I learn more through you learn more through doing. The more you do, the deeper you gotta just try. You gotta just keep at it. You have to keep on drawing. It takes time. You gotta keep on drawing, bro. That is the cheat code. If there was one. That is the ultimate cheat code. Would inspire you to use the both. It just helped me conceptualize the shapes and center my attention. I remember when teachers would kick people and they rejoin everything from weird noises. Yeah. See, I feel like I didn't get like the craziest of the experiences. Everybody in my classes were tame. But I remember just seeing videos of people. People would join the class and be talking all crazy, and like I remember seeing some of my friends' recordings. I remember like some of my friends' teachers, they would play music and they would like have this weird echo effect. It was a nightmare, man. It was literally a nightmare. People was doing it though, private school. Now I wasn't even like a private school kid, if that's what you're asking. It's just the public school I went to, everybody, it was like more chill than it could have been. I couldn't even imagine private school people. Oh no, me. That makes sense. Private school loaded up. I just remember whenever we ended up first going on lockdown, I just got my computer and Like on one hand, you be in like a Google Meet session with your classmates, and on the other, you be in like a Discord call with like 30 of your people. Everybody's on the game. And you playing this like it's like you running. You got like two phones on right now. One's in one ear, the other one's in the other. You're like you got to listen for your name on both sides. It's like you're checking the cameras almost. Like you gotta like be vigilant. You gotta make sure you don't get caught on. And if you do get caught on, you gotta lock in. I remember, like, I think the craziest experience. I see a duck. Yo, thank you too. Diamond. Getting in the artist, I might try this. Go for it, man. Like, that was genius. It was like a generational experience. I know some people was playing Sims, some people was playing Roblox, some people was playing Fortnite. Another one I think that blew up like a lot of it was COD. It was like at first Warzone. Like you be about to win. Your teacher will be like ask you a random question, just to make sure you're paying attention. Thank you for the 4 goats too, Lindsay. Definitely BoJack Horseman. World of Warcraft. I've heard of that, but I never really like was like a World of Warcraft bro. It's some games like I heard of in passing, just watching YouTube. Yo, wasn't World of Warcraft the one where people was paying people in different places in the world to be on the game grinding for them? I remember it was like a whole thing. Some people, yeah, that's kind of crazy, elusive. That's a crazy way to put that. That is a crazy way to put that indeed. Let me see here. I might do the same. I might do like the same duck. Let me see what this one is. Let me see what this one is. So cool. You say I still be Warzone. Warzone was alright, man. Warzone. I was on Warzone too. It was Warzone. I was like rotating Warzone and Fortnite, man. Picked up Warzone. Warzone. Hop on and mess around. Is it a 3D or 2D? It's all about how you looking at it, man. It's all about how you are looking at it. Perspective at hand. That's a cool duck. Appreciate you, man. You trying to draw like this either way right now? I don't know what you mean. 2D, 3D, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it works. Yes. It's how you make it a question or you make it a... It works. Even when it doesn't. What's your favorite Chinese landmark? I don't really know too many, bro. I want to say that I remember watching like the Karate Kid and they was at like the Great Wall. That's all that I know of though. I don't really know too many marks. You got one you want to tell me about? I don't really know any off the top of my head, bro. I've never really been. I've never really been. Jason, you cool. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Yo, thank you for the army too, Michael. What's good, indubitably, man? What's good indeed? It's a funny word. Which one? Which one? What you got for me? Which one? I think that I want to fill this page up with like a lot of mallards. That's what I'm really going for here. A bunch of mallards. Yo, I appreciate the 10 ghosts too, Michael. Indubitably, or however you be spelling it. Nah, that's right. That's how you say it. Indubitably. I know what you're saying. Indubitably, indeed, man. The ones where they had the Academy to make the Kung Fu movies. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know where that's at. Is that what you supposed to be doing? It's the magic, man. You can't blink. If you blink, you're going to miss it. Don't blink. Oh, man. I don't think I gave him enough space. Oh, man. Y'all distracted me. Bro. I got distracted by the chat. I'm gonna expand this wing out. Even if it comes over a little bit more, it's all right. It's all right. This will be enough space. Even if it's kind of cutting it a little bit. for what is this called. It's somewhere in, if you're looking for like a technical name, it's somewhere in between sketching and scribble art. Sketching and scribble art indeed. Maybe duck. Kinda, but not really. Sometimes there's no space, you gotta make space. Did I make it up? No. I didn't really make up scribble art on my own. I learned more from doing. You learn more from doing. That's how you grow. That's how you pick it up that's how you develop. That's how you grow. You gotta just keep at it though. It takes time. It'll just be a baby duck. Nah, he's not quite a baby duck. He's full grown. He's full grown. He's full grown. It's definitely not a baby. Oh, gotta prioritize one or priority one? Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna make his legs a little bit more reddish looking. In real life, they're like a greenish, brownish, grayish color. Because I was doing these smaller sketches in my small notebook, I was kind of okay with maybe doing the same one repeatedly. Instead of my bigger pages where they're like a lot more varied. It really always depends. It always depends. I have some days where I go a lot heavier into nature and stuff. Just to add to the experience. Just to add to the experience. There can be like a decent amount of overlap, but you don't want there to be too much. You can have like a nice amount though. How long you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. So it's been long enough. But I've been drawing enough my whole life. On top of that, I just mean with the two-handed way. The two-handed way. Let me find some more pictures. Draw a truck. Hey, you know what? Maybe on the next page. Not right now though. Not on this one. I'm keeping this one specific for ducks. I'll see maybe by drawing like a car or something. Some trucks, car, maybe like a semi truck. A gator. A bloodhound, Lil Jeff. My joke. Stop ducking around. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, I overlooked it, bro. Don't do that. You said my joke. You said nobody seen it. Why'd y'all go cricket so that man's joke, man? That's tough. That's extremely tough, bro. That is tragedy. It is indeed. I didn't even register. I was in the zone, man. Don't take it personally. It's focused. Stay focused. Indubitably, indeed. You got a recent favorite? The one that like I'm gonna say is like a go-to. It's one that I drew of Pain from Naruto. That's one that I like a lot. That stands out to me. I don't really know recent. I don't know. Yo, what's up, user? I don't know what that means, but I see you though, man. I see you. I don't know what you just typed. Baby duck. Nah, not quite a baby duck. He said, my joke. Any tips on sketching? I've seen a lot of people prefer really scratchy stuff. Tips. I would say, for one, consistency definitely helps, but it just depends on the way you're trying to sketch. If you want to make stuff that's hyper-realistic, everything comes down to shapes and lines, man. The more you do, the more comfortable you'll become. It takes time. I say like with these, depending upon how in-depth you want to go, it's like you have different points of focus. It just depends on whatever you're trying to do. With these, I just want to make stuff that feels raw. And it's my stuff is a little bit more abstract than it is like ultra realistic. So it just depends on what you're looking to accomplish, man. It's all on you. But what helps is consistency. It just focus on whatever you want to do. Consistency helps for sure. Thank you for the rose too, user. You translated it? He said amazing. I appreciate it, man. You drew all throughout school. I had seasons where it was on and off, man. Some of my years I would draw, and other times I just dropped it completely. But like I said, this is the most consistent I've been in a very long time. I've had like years where I would just not make anything. Then whenever I'd be in my classes, what helped me a lot, funnily enough, I would be in school and I'd be we would have like work pages. I would never make anything like this, but I'll fill up my pages with I'll make these very like abstract designs. And my teachers they were really cool about it. They were very supportive. So I just kept at it. I never stopped. I mean, my people around me, like my classmates stuff, they would watch sometimes too. But my teachers, they were always really, really cool. Even if the work was like not related. I remember turning in math assignments. I would have these very intricate line designs. What time is it for me? It's about 2:20 in the morning. Why did I just start singing DuckTales? Cause man, I don't know. Seeing the ducks, it woke you up like a sleeper agent. It woke you up like a sleeper agent. It was always there. You just needed something to wake you up. It's 1:22. I imagine you in like a different time zone. Somewhere on the planet. It's just like where. It's 2:22 for me. Indubitably. So I'm saying, man, I know that it's very, very varied. You're in like Atlanta. No, I'm in Kentucky. What's your favorite temperature? A cool 67, 68, 70-ish. Ain't too cold, but ain't too hot either. It's a nice moderate temperature. It's like it gives you the most leeway. If you want to have a hoodie on, you can. If you want to wear a nice jacket, well, actually 60. A straight line's natural. Yeah, it depends on just whatever you're trying to do, man. You know, if you want to make hyper realistic stuff, of course, it's all on you. It's on you and how you want to go about the process. Somewhere from 60 to 70, that's ideal. Could you do one of these on a bigger canvas, like a poster size? I'll buy one for sure if you are. I've made some of these on bigger canvases, like 9 by 12 inches. I sell pages. This is like a smaller book that I've been doing it today. 6'7", I'm back. Yo, what's up, Danny? You in like Chicago? You in Chicago? Nah, I'm in Kentucky. Not quite in Chicago. It's close though. It's close. It is close indeed. It is close, but not quite where I'm at. Ohio is insane too. How did you figure out that you even could? It's all in the experimenting, man. It's trial and error. It's all in the process. Indeed. The more you do, the better you'll get. What is the style called? It is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Somewhere in between scribbling and sketching for sure. If you had to put a label on it, that's where it will fall. Somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Need some Pokemon prints. Of which ones? If I were to make some prints, what are you thinking? If I were to make some prints, what? Can you do people? Usually I don't. On the rare occasion I do though. Usually that's not like my go-to, honestly. I stick more to like wildlife and just different cartoon characters, or maybe even anime sometimes. Do you always see the color in the same hand? Yeah. That's different. I messed this. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this before. Latios and Latios. I haven't done the duo before, but maybe soon. I might make some. Gengar. I've done Gengar so many times, bro. I slowed down with Gengar because Gengar, he ain't the face, but he's very popular too. I've been trying to do something that you wouldn't expect to see. I did it was the full Hydreigon evolution line the other day that I did. I like that one a lot too, man. The Hydreigon evolution. The design. Can you do the same draw on one? Maybe not the exact same, but similar enough. Made you draw with the 2 pens. I just wanted to conceptualize the shapes, man. Conceptualizing the shapes, and the more you do it, it helps. The more that you do it, it just helps you understand it more. It helps you understand these a lot more. Let me pull up the next one I want to do on here. Hang on one moment. All right. I'm getting somewhere. Do you be drawing both hands at the same time? Sometimes, yes. I have a hard time with that though. When I be doing it, I be frying my brain low key. I had pages I uploaded recently where I was drawing on 2 different pages at the same time. They were mirrored. Like I was doing like the same, maybe not the exact same drawing twice, but it was similar enough. But that stuff is up on my page. It's like one of my more recent posts. But like I said, I'm not as like proficient in that because that's a little bit more mental bandwidth. But I've definitely done it before, more times than not. Do SpongeBob. Does it keep more focusing on? Wait. Does it keep more focused using 2 hands simultaneously? Well, it's more for me. It's more about it centers my attention into like the task at hand. Whenever I'm using the 2 on these pages, it's like I'm focused on exactly what's in front of me. Yeah, I'll read chat and I'll be back and forth, but I'm really like right here, if that makes any sense. And can you draw with 1 pen too? Yeah, but usually at this point, I don't even anymore. It feels weird. I get asked that one a lot too. Have you tried making an art piece, like a project where you'll sell it after, or do you draw to pass time? I usually draw more as like just my own thing. With a lot of these, I'll kind of put them into my own collection on my bookshelf whenever I get done. People will ask me, they'll be like, man, what do you be doing after the lives? I got like a bookshelf where a lot of my stuff, it lives. That's where a lot of it goes. Oh, both old and new, with the exception of a few that I've sold. But for the most part, I tend to keep more of these for myself. And honestly, this live is a little bit different because usually I draw in the book I draw in is a lot bigger. I had my smaller one sitting around, so I was like, you know what? For the love of the game, why not? Deoxys. I've done Deoxys before. I drew Deoxys, I want to say, with like Mewtwo or somebody. It was something like it's been a minute. It's been a minute, bro. But I've definitely drawn Deoxys, or at least one of the forms. Do you like what you be doing? Yeah. I make these more as like my own sense of progression. I can look back and say, okay, I did this there, I did that here. It's like they're my own. It gives me a way to just focus my attention. And the avatar, no. I've gotten asked about that a lot though. But I won't even lie, I'm kind of biased when it comes to the stuff that I do because I tend to lean more with stuff I'm somewhat familiar with, like animes and cartoons or even shows. I might, like, on the rare occasion do something that I'm not as well versed in, but I gotta like halfway have some knowledge about it. What animes have you drawn? It's very artistic. The animes that I've done, say Naruto, Dragon Ball, stuff that's in that lane. Like I've done like a lot of Gokus and stuff in my time on here. It's been a lot of different shows. Were you always ambidextrous, or did you develop the skill through consistent practice? Well, I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but for whatever reason, I've always been able to write with the 2. So in me doing, I took advantage of it. I was like, you know what? I don't know why it makes sense, but it does. So I just doubled down on it. But in me doing it, it's helped me learn a lot. But whenever I was only drawing with my right hand, I wasn't really making anything like this. This is something that came a little bit later, to be honest. It was a byproduct of like me embracing both. Funnily enough. I think that it's interesting to just see the progression over time. And I get asked a lot, tips and tricks, but it took me like a nice amount of trial and error and just experimenting. You gotta be willing to make mistakes with it. You gotta be willing to learn before you make stuff you really, really like. There might be the exceptional few of you that might pick up a pen or a pencil and be like Da Vinci, bro, but it takes time. When did you discover you could do this? I picked this up maybe like 2024. I ain't mad about it. I just get hit with an EMP. Where did my little fireplace ambience go? What is going on? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Give me one moment. Let me try to restart this. 1 second. So do I be taking submissions and requests? Sometimes. If it's within like the range of stuff that I would do, I'm definitely down. But I tend to like stick more in the lane of wildlife, animals, anime. Can make a huge portrait of something. I can pay you to make something for my house. Sure. Usually whenever I do these pages, I tend to stick more to like 9 by 12 inches. I haven't really like done anything that's like grand scale. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Dang, man, I would love to put my sound back on, but I guess it's looking like one of them days. No sound, just raw ambience. Raw desk and chair noises. Never mind. There it is. It's very interesting in what part of your brain you're using to do this. I don't know. I've never really done like a brain scanner thing. I don't know though. It just works. It just works even when it doesn't. It just works even when it doesn't. Oh, I thought I was good, but I guess not. It's crazy how you draw this way. It's a part of the it's a part of the magic, man. It's a part of the magic, the experience. It's too bad I keep hitting my internet with an EMP though. I would love to have my little sound that the sound that I swear it doesn't exist. Can you draw a duck in a swimming pose? Maybe on here. I gotta see. Let me find like a good picture of one. Everything you're drawing right now, do you already have like the complete image in your head? I was looking at a lot of reference pictures for these, to be honest. I was looking at a lot of reference pictures. That's what I was going off of. It was less off of the intuition. It was more, you be doing it with pencils. So you see the vision. Definitely see the vision, like just with all these coming together. This was more towards the bottom of the page. I needed to like squeeze him in the corner. And you said one in a swimming pose. Dang, man, am I just cooked? Hang on. One in a swimming pose. I had a lot of pictures put up that I was looking at. I'm sure that I could find one. There got to be one that's swimming somewhere, right? Okay, yeah, I got one. I got one. I think that the context definitely matters like a lot. The context definitely does matter. And getting one to where it's swimming, that would definitely work. That would definitely work. Let me make sure I give him enough space as I put him on here. I almost drew some of those Canadian geese. But bro's like a menace to society. Can you do some Adventure Time? Yes, but not right now. Yes, but not right now. Hang on, man. Before I get started on this next one, just bear with me for a second. Bear with me. I'm going to do my best to pull this up. That way it's not lagging. I might be out of commission though, man. Never mind. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay. It's the forbidden animals. That's what's going on. I gotta give him enough space. When can you do Adventure Time? I'm not trying to miss that. Like I said, man, I'll do them sooner than later. But I'm not gonna promise it anytime soon. Not right now, at least. But I have some Adventure Time pages up on my page, like time lapses and things. I don't like getting on here and making promises because the moment I say I'm gonna do one thing, I'll do the opposite. Like, I ain't got my shotty, bro. You can't be camping. You can't be camping the ducks, the mallards. They living peacefully, man. Living like Larry. Camping the ducks. Spawn camping the ducks is crazy. Spawn camping the ducks. It's a bunch of mallards. Any bison or buffalo? Yeah, but not on here. Not on here. This is kind of like a smaller page. Not on here. I always like pen drawing. Yeah, they definitely do go hard. Definitely. Sure. I might have did the same thing again. I think I did the same thing. I probably should have moved them over a little bit more, but it's all right. It's all right. And have you thought of doing more complex drawings? When you say complex things, like what do you mean? Like what are you thinking? It depends. Like what comes to mind. Yo, what's up too, Dree? Long time no see, man. For Shubidably. W Ducks. For Shubidably indeed, man. You already know. Imagine you did tats like this. Okay, people 27K. Yeah, man, if y'all in here and y'all enjoying what y'all seeing, kind of like Katie said, definitely tap. What are you thinking? Is it a green duck always on the storybooks? Yeah, I mean the landscapes, houses, certain sites. Not really. I've been kind of like expanding though. The other day I drew this ocean theme page and I had like a lighthouse on there. I don't normally do sceneries or stuff like that, but for the one time, every now and again, I've been just kind of gradually just branching out more and more, just widening my horizons. Like a second ago, I drew in the wolf dude on the motorcycle. I normally don't draw stuff like that. People that really be around and watching, that's like a, it's like a once in a lifetime type of thing, bro. Some of the stuff I don't normally do. Shout out from the Philippines here. Hey, indubitably indeed, man. What's good? What's good? Shout out to the Philippines, indubitably. Can we see? Oh, nah. That one's gone, but anything that I did, I'll make it a time lapse soon. It'll be up on my pages, 100%. I don't like flipping through my books on here. Do you prefer to draw with a pencil or a pen? I mean, you can use whatever you got. I'll use whatever I got. I like my pens more, though. I'm definitely more biased. These past couple of years, I've been way more biased towards my pens. No, but it's okay. I like the subtle one-subject nature items like the animals or the park bench, for example. But like with stuff like that, I like that idea, too. A park bench would definitely fit on here. I don't know if I'm going to put one, but I see the vision for sure. Like with the idea of a park bench, I can see it. Like it's kind of like on my pages with the ocean where you're branching out a little bit. Instead of strictly doing animals, I might draw a fishing boat or an anchor. Not gonna lie, you said I'm not doing anything people you said, oh, not doing anything people ask, and I respect it, bro. It seems that way. But I promise, sometimes I'm a little bit more open to it. But bro, sometimes if I promise one thing to one person, bro, it can turn into like an avalanche, bro. And I don't like getting on here and lying. If I know the likelihood of it is low, I won't even dance around like it's a high chance no more, bro. You said on not doing what people asking for. That's crazy. Yo, don't be analyzing the patterns here, bro. Don't be analyzing the writing on the wall. Don't be analyzing it, man. It's not what's going on. I'm from Ethiopia and Israel. I don't know where Ethiopia is, but it's good, man. It's good indubitably. Do you do Lil Von and King Dirk? Somebody asked me earlier, but I don't draw people like that. It's good though, man. From Africa too, what's good? No, that's raw. Appreciate it, G. Yeah, see, I sat there and I put him more on the edge of the page. He's a mallard. This man is a mallard. I gotta get him right. I put him on the very edge of the page, but I'm determined. Even though I hate whenever my pen hits the little edges like this, I'm determined. I could have moved him over a little bit more, but it's all right. They can frog me too, Estrada, just vision out loud. You got to. I don't mind brainstorming sometimes. It seems like I take 0 requests. But ever done a duck with a soul trap art? No, I don't really know what that means. You said make it as if he's floating in some water or something. Maybe I should do a little piece of bread. I don't know if they're supposed to eat bread, but they love bread. The ducks. They love bread. It's like when the eyes look like there's a soul trapped in it. Like a person's soul or a duck soul. Soul trap sounds like some Skyrim stuff, man. Not right now. I'm cool. Because he's in the water, I want it to look a lot more Ethiopia is in Africa. But I seen somebody spell it with an A. I don't know if it was the same place. It was like Ethiopia. I don't know if he had spelled it. I've heard of Ethiopia, but somebody spelled it with an A. Trying to make it look like wavy water. Like he's actively mid-dive floating on here. What's your favorite animal? Either maybe some dogs or some owls or something. Something that's in that lane. Something that's in that lane. Let me make. I was debating on putting another one on her. I said I would do anybody. This is cool. Aquatic duck. Yeah, it was a lot of mallards that I did on her. That was the vision. That was the vision. Draw a truck. I promised a truck earlier. What What kind of, what, like a semi? Or a semi, not a semi. Semi. Semi sounds crazy. Semi. A semi truck. Dude, where I'm from, people be driving up under these underpasses and like completely destroying the tops of the trailers with the trucks. A semi. A semi. I believe I think it's all about. All right, can I not get like some AI slop, man? Genuinely. Draw a Chevy. A Chevy. Chevy. What is a Chevy? I feel like I seen it. I want to do a Chevy. Can you draw the Chidori? Not on here, but I had this page where it was Kakashi. And he had the Chidori. I said I was going to do this, but I don't really know if I'm going to be honest, bro. A Chevy. It's like a lot of old-fashioned cars popping up on here. I don't know if I'm feeling this. You know, I said that I would. I'm like looking at some of these. I'm leaning more towards. Yeah, man, I don't know. Chevy, semi truck. Chevy. I be feeling like these pictures are just more and more AI generated. Like, I don't know if I'm looking at real anymore. It's genuinely some AI slop, man. Genuinely some AI slop, bruh. Like, I don't even, like, how do I know if I'm looking at reality? Or some kind of weird stock image. Chevy will fit in with the ducks. I'm gonna put it on like a different page. Maybe I do one of these old-fashioned trucks or something. I don't think I've ever drawn like an old-fashioned car. I don't even know what year this is from. I'm no robot. Nah, you're a robot, bro. You are a robot. He said, I'm not a clanker. It's over with, bro. Anytime you gotta say that I'm not a clanker, I hate to break it to you, bro, but it's not a good sign. This one might be a little bit out there though, because I don't really know too much about cars. I've done a couple, bro. It's a semi truck. Oh yeah, this one is the semi truck. It's something else. Almost 3 a.m. I'm cooked for work tomorrow. Yeah, you are cooked. Do you remember me? I want to say yes. Your name does look familiar. Cooked for work. Yeah, it's over with, bro. You're beyond cooked. You're gonna be fighting Freddy Krueger at your job tomorrow, man. Good thing Freddy Krueger don't exist in the real world. I feel like you can kind of cancel out Freddy Krueger. You can kind of cancel him out. Pennywise, I don't know, but Freddy Krueger, you gotta just not be afraid of, bro, or just not go to sleep. You could either not be afraid of dude, or you could just not go to sleep. He can't really do nothing to you. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, man. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. A 1950s Chevy truck. 19. England is cool. I don't really know too much about England, man, but you got it. You got mods? Yeah. I do. An actor. I don't know what you're asking me. Is it a statement or a question? 3D print, ink pen, same art style, but 3D, kinda. What are you drawing right now? You gotta just. Oh, you talking about Robert England? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Nah, that makes sense. I just seen England. I'm thinking you talking about like the UK, England. I see the vision. I see we on the same page now. That makes total sense. I didn't really grasp what was happening at first, but that makes sense. That makes total sense. Never been cool people. What are you drawing right now? This is like an old-fashioned truck. It's like an old-fashioned truck from like the 1950s. What is this? It's some kind of truck. Somebody asked me to draw a truck earlier, and I was looking at cars, and I sat there and found this picture. I thought it would be challenging enough, challenging enough. Oh wait, I see it now. Yeah, you gotta let me bring it. You gotta let me bring it more to life. It'll make more sense. It'll make a whole lot more sense. Just let me just bring it more to life. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it, hopefully. It might take me a second just to get everything fully shaped in the right way. Why does it look like AI artwork, bro? Bro, you gotta relax. It's like AI artwork. This isn't a tractor. An AI, artificial intelligence. This better not be an AI picture I'm looking at, man. I got that mild paranoia now, though. I'm like, dang, am I looking at something that's real? Am I genuinely looking at something that's real or what? Is this a tractor? Is this a vehicle? Yeah, man, it's the police. Oh, GMC. What noise you be having on in the background? There never was a noise. There never was a noise. Car. Nah, this is not a car. There never was a noise. It's an old car hood. It is indeed. 1937 International. Nah, bro, there never was an old-fashioned car. It's all a figment of your imagination. Never was no noise, no car, nothing. Nothing. Let me get this license plate in the front here. I don't really know if I'm gonna like fill it in the same way. And we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. No. I don't think I'm gonna like draw on the guy's exact license plate. That would be crazy. She had like a random dude's license plate on here. Voodoo, do you be drawing guns? Nah. I don't be drawing no guns. Do I even got enough space on the page? That's the real question. Put a Hellcat logo on it? No. Yeah, what? Yeah, nah, I'm not putting the Hellcat logo on it, bro. You gotta lock in, man. What you mean putting lock in? You gotta lock in, Brody. What about a train? One thing at a time. New York plate expired. Dude, I don't even know if I got enough space on here, honestly. Nope. You know, I think new cars are cool, but I think there's something that's about old cars, like the analog look, that I really just appreciate. Screens are cool, but I think that screens go out of style so fast, you know. And I think that it's a tragedy. I think that like a lot of new cars, I don't know if they're gonna last as long as some of the older cars did, because technology fails eventually, especially with the new stuff. It's like it's kind of made to become obsolete a lot sooner than the older stuff. You draw people or just objects and things like that. I'll be all over the place, man. Sometimes I'll be doing a little bit of everything. Doing a little bit of everything. Just bear with me. I like the analog look of old cars. Like having the option of new technology is dope. Yeah, It's a lot of variety. What is that, bro? It's the car that Jeepers Creepers was driving around in. I'm just playing. It's like it's an old fashioned truck. It is an old fashioned truck that I'm doing out here. That's really what's going on here. It's a bus. It's definitely something, man. It's definitely. You gotta let me bring it to life. That's the strategy. Do I got 3D glasses? I do, but I don't tend to use them on here. I don't really use them during my live sessions. What I'll do is I'll save them more for my time-lapse videos. Love your drawings. Thank you too, Brenda. I'll be saving these. Mr. Miyagi. It's some kind of old-fashioned truck. It's like a Chevy. But I was talking about old trucks and just old cars in general. Because there's something about it, like having, like, screens are cool and stuff. Just the old analog stuff is dope too. Like sometimes I like getting into my car and like the fact that there isn't just a screen frying my brain. It's just like, it's a cool way to just slow down instead of having so much going on. Sometimes it's okay to step away from the screens, man. No, that other wheel was present on that side. This one might not make the most sense, but just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm gonna like recover it a little bit. That's why I never touch a Tesla. Like if you like EVs, that's fine, bro. I just, what's wrong with having the choice? You know, we're getting to a point now though where it's like the choice is no longer. You no longer have that choice. That's what I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Like I like being able to get, if I don't want to look at a screen, I can be in my car without looking at a screen. And that's beautiful. Never seen somebody draw this way. It's really nice. Thank you. I think that having that choice of you in Chicago and you do the little, no, I'm not really trying to draw King Von and Lil Durk, bro. You keep asking about King Von and Lil Durk, man. I'm cool. I don't really draw people like that. I don't really like, yo, you gotta be like, yo, what's going on here, man? You gotta be like somebody, you gotta be like Lil Durk on like a burner profile or something, bro. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on, man? What's going on? I'm okay, man. I don't really draw people like that. I'm okay. Yo. Like, come on, man. What's going on? Lock in, Brody. Lock in. I'm not really trying to, you know, it's a cool thing. I'm good, bro. How did you learn to do this, bro? If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Oh, yeah, now we got to get the windshield wipers, man. The windshield wipers, indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. What's going on? That's the question of the evening. What exactly is actually going on? What is going on? It's important that once you get the front of the car done, though, you don't want to get too lost in the sauce with some of the less important, like all of the details matter. But I don't like to like overly fixate on some of like the minor details, you know. You want to get the things that matter, the features that really define the truck. Okay, we were talking about Tesla screens, cars, analog. Like there's something that's just peaceful. Like if you don't want to be looking at a screen in your car, you can just do that in some of the older cars, and that's gonna be something that like disappears as time goes on. That's playing you cool. Yeah, like you have that choice. It's like I don't want pen. Less is more. Yeah, less is more. What time is it for y'all? For me, it is 2:55 in the morning. Not to stay and see the finish. Oh yeah, at this point you what, like 50% with the truck being done? It's more than 50%. It's a little bit more than 50%. But it's a Chevy truck. It's like a 1950 Chevy truck that I was looking at for this one. It's 1950s Chevy truck. Bro, how did that keep on respawning on my pen? I'm tired, but I gotta see the finish. Oh, you gotta lock in for the one time. Lock in, lock in. I'm almost done. It won't be that much longer, I promise. Not with the truck, at least. I'm just adding some of like just the low-key details. Some of the details that would define the truck itself. '53 with flathead inline 6. Okay, we getting somewhere though. I didn't even draw the mirrors, like the side mirrors and things yet. Almost though. Almost. It's gonna come together, and when it does, it'll be like, ah, I see it. I see. Like, okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision, indubitably. West Coast mirrors. Now for split brain patient learns to communicate and coordinate with the other side of his brain. Nah, man, I don't think I'm like a split brain person or nothing like that. I just want to draw, man. Not like a science experiment or nothing. No shenanigans. Indubitably big word for Elmo. Big word for Elmo is crazy. You know, back in the day, Elmo was a common name until the show came out. Once Elmo became forever attached with that red puppet dude, people stopped naming their kid Elmo. I see why people don't be trying to name little buddy Elmo no more, but Elmo used to be like a popular name back in the day, apparently. Could you imagine? Yes, Elmo was a popular name. Could you imagine like your government name being Elmo? Genuinely, how do you do this, bro? I mean, you gotta keep drawing. You gotta keep at it. You gotta keep at it. Keep doing you. Keep drawing. You can't stop. These are amazing. Thank you. Your government name being Elmo. Elmo would be tough. I think that in the case of Elmo, he's just, that name is just forever attached to the little puppet dude. Elmo. Like when you at your graduation ceremony, they'd be like, Elmo Smith. Last name Big Bird. Elmo Smith, bro. You have a name like Elmo Smith. Elmo Smith. I had to look up that. Are you ambidextrous? Yes. Elmo would be tough, but make it like a horror kind of Elmo. So what are you trying to like rebrand the Elmo name? You can't just be a normal Elmo. You gotta rebrand the name because you can't be stuck with. That's not a. I don't think that it's necessarily a normal name because when you have a character that like as popular and prominent as Elmo, it's hard to define yourself. Are you afraid of the dark, Elmo? I beg your pardon. I don't know if you remember me because I'm only like a new account, but I was here a while ago, like a long time ago. Not gonna lie, I do horror drawings, man. I have and I have before. I kind of pulled away from the horror drawings though because I'm saving it more for Halloween. Y'all have no idea what's coming this Halloween, bro. It's gonna be some like, I got some like, I've been just kind of XP farming, you know. This is just the beginning of what's to come. This is the beginning of what is to come. Just XP farming, bro. It's performing a surgery. You know it. I like to think that in like an alternate timeline, I might have really been a surgeon or something. Like somebody, they moved the chair or they moved the rock or killed the butterfly or something. In like the The Ultimate Universe. You know how Spider-Man got all the variants? Like one of my variants, he's like a surgeon. Yeah, I'm not drawing no people, bro. Kind of how the dude kept asking me to draw King Von and Lil Durk. I'm not drawing no people right now. Halloween should make Captain Clark from the Backrooms. I ain't really seen the Backroom movies yet, man. But I don't know. I might do some people. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Not right now though. It's cool. Appreciate it, man. Who knows? Who knows? But not right now. You said, bro, watch. Make this like nice and sketched in. Drawing looks sick. I appreciate it, man. Let me like make the wheel come up more. I'm like shading tires look a little bit small. They're not that big in the reference I was looking at. I guess it's not gonna be 100% perfect. Just for them in a little bit more. Just a little bit more. They don't need to be massive. It's dope. My request was the one who asked for Duck with the sunglasses. That was like a minute ago. I do. Wait, you said, what do we name this? It's the question of our questions, man. I'm like sketching like a little bit of road. Like not like too much. Just a little bit. Kind of where you be doing that. Name it Rusty. Glad I stayed up. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. I'm gonna give it like a little bit of road to be sitting on. That way it's not just like floating in the void. All right, I gotta get some sleep at night. Take it easy, Cam. The door white space. It looks like it should be a little bit lighter. I want to make this just. Dang, is my pen out? Okay, never mind. Dang, I think my pen's trying to go out on me. Oh no. I'm gonna like use it. It's on 1 HP. It don't even matter. Mater. Nah. Like some stuff that like Jeepers Creepers will drive in or something. Enjoy seeing good work. Take it easy, D's. Appreciate it, man. I said take it easy to somebody else that was leaving. I appreciate it though, D's. I seen your name. I combined both of y'all's like responses into one, bro. It's a little bit late, man, for sure. It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late. I seen it though, man. I seen it. I seen it. Dang, man, this is really out of ink. I'm gonna keep using it though. I don't care. Needs a cap cover in the back. Not this one. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I maybe could have made these lines a little bit straighter. But all right. I think that I'm gonna leave this one as it is. I think the page is kind of starting to come up a little bit. I think that I'm gonna leave it shaded the way that it is. Here's this one. It was 1950s. Actually, wait, it's not done. It's not done. I'm gonna just kind of like do some rough little, touching it up a little bit, just a little bit. That's crazy. The pen sat there. It was like, all right, I'm gonna let you finish this truck. But all right, once the truck is done, it's over with, man. It's over. It's over. It's over. It is over. It's some kind of Chevy truck. It's like a 1950 Chevy truck. But here's this one for everybody that was wondering what was going on exactly. Here's this one. It's talent. Yo, thank you too, Yoshi. There's that one. I'm thinking that for this, if I do another one, I'm gonna put my small sketchbook away, but I will get my other one out. You gonna look at it with like the glasses? I don't think so. I'll save that more for whenever I'm making my time lapses. But hang on. One second. Just give me a minute. I said that I wanted to do some like Pokemon or something, but I made it a point that I didn't want to do Pokemon you would expect to see. I wanted to do some that were kind of out there. Some Pokemon you don't normally see getting drawn on here. Some you would not expect to normally see getting drawn on a random day. But I'm gonna put my other book away. I'm gonna draw some Pokemon though. This one might be my last. This one might be my last page. This one's in my much bigger sketchbook though, at least. So it'll be bigger. Going out with a bang. Going out with a bang for this one. Hang on. Just have to make sure. The AI summary just said detailing a 1950 Chevy truck. Not a 1950 Chevy truck no more. It's gonna be a weird transition, but just bear with me. Going from like cars to Pokemon is crazy. Going from drawing birds, no, going from ducks to Chevys to now I'm drawing Pokemon, bro. You gotta trust the vision. Even if it don't make sense. Yo, look, I imagine somebody from the outside looking in like that's been watching the whole night. Like, how did bro go from cars to ducks to wolves? It was deers. That's what it was originally. What style is this? Aquatic. These angel wings keep me out. Who said, wait, what? Aquatic ducks. What kind of art is this? Okay, the original question at hand. It is somewhere in between. It is somewhere in between sketching and scribble art. It's got to be Rayquaza. Nah. It's another legendary dragon, though. But nah, not quite Rayquaza. I've done Rayquaza before. I've definitely done Rayquaza before. But not on here. Not right now. Not on here. Not right now. This is somebody that's way, way different. Somebody else. Y'all will not be able to guess this one. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a select few of you, but most. He's not really that. I don't know if he's that popular. He ain't like a Pikachu or a Charizard, but he's a Pokemon. He's definitely not a Charizard or a Pikachu or anybody that's like remotely in that lane. Anybody that's like remotely in that like lane of obscure. Yo, what's up, Manuel? I can almost promise that 99.9% of people will not be able to guess who this is. A bird. He's like a dragon. Pay for new Pokemon with chillings. What? What does that mean, man? He's like a dragon, but he's a dragon. Yoda, indubitably, is what I would say if that was correct, but unfortunately, that's wrong. Dragonite, not Rayquaza. No. Unfortunately, not. I say a cool 99.9% of people will not guess this right. But if you see it, if you see him and you know what you're looking at, you're a real one. I'll put it like that, man. You're a real one. I won't confirm or deny. But it's a couple of y'all that's gonna be like, oh, okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Kyurem, maybe. Latios, Spyro. Maybe, perhaps. Definitely not Charizard, brother. I'm making it a point to not draw in Charizard, man. Charizard, Gengar, or Pikachu. Absolutely not. It's not any of them. It's got to be Dark Magician. I'm afraid not. Jar Jar Binks. Gohan. Teen Gohan, bro. Teen Gohan is insanity. He isn't. It's not Gohan, though. Gohan is a good guess. Gohan is crazy. This is not Gohan, bro. You got to put some respect on my guy's name, bro. You got to put some respect on my guy's name. He's one of the legendary dragons. He's one of the legendary dragons. I believe this was like one of the only Pokemon that I think that was eating people. Very dangerous. I want to fast forward to live. You can't do that, man. Is it Kyurem? Perhaps. Listen, man, it's going to be some of y'all that might be able to foresee what's going on, but it's going to be a couple of y'all. Garchomp. I've done Garchomp before, but no, not Garchomp. From The Hobbit, we be talking about a lot of different stories and shows and games, but no, he isn't quite. Love Gen 5. I do too. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Zill. I love Gen 5 a lot too. It's one of my go-tos. I'm always gonna be biased towards that generation. Personally. But you trying to like speak in riddles, man. I don't know what you're implying there, pal. I don't know what you're implying. My word for seeing a hand. Yeah. The strangest. You're a peculiar individual. Steelix. It's not a bad guess. He lives in a cave that may or may not be made of ice. He came from a meteorite. I see the Pokemon, I just don't know his name. Steelix don't be eating people. Yes, that's Steelix. Steelix is cool. He's a little rock snake lizard creature. I'm pretty sure that in the lore, this Pokemon, he was like eating people. I only see 4 fingers with an arm. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, he's one of those ones. He's dangerous. Give us a hint. He was eating people. He came from a meteorite. Kyurem, no. Kyurem, Druddigan, maybe. Listen, I won't say exactly who he is, but some of y'all, I never heard of a Pokemon that be eating people. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but he was standing on business, man. He wasn't nothing to be played with. It wasn't none of those shenanigans like Mewtwo. Mewtwo was just force choking people out, but this one was, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was like, according to the lore, he was eating people. I don't know. That might be wrong though. I might get that mixed up with something else. I'm gonna guess it. Druddigan. Cacturn ate people. I know that there's some. I think it's another one where please say this is a print with Reshiram and Zekrom. I don't think I'm gonna put Reshiram and Zekrom on here. That's Kyurem. You think so? I got something else in mind. You gotta trust me, bro. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I promise. I don't think I'm gonna put Reshiram or Zekrom. Technically, I got something else in mind. I loved playing through these games as a kid, though. To whomever it may be, allegedly, right? I have to keep y'all guessing. I gotta keep y'all guessing. Which is the themes are so funny because there's nowhere else where dudes is drawing trucks, ducks, and Pokemon, bro. I don't think, not on this platform, not right now at least. I both lefty and righty, kinda. I'm over righty overall. He needs to look like he's Charizard. Yeah, this is definitely a Charizard. He's a Charizard. My mom's bought it for me and I got hooked on Pokemon. Yeah, your mom's was looking out, man. She was looking out for suitably. Reshiram. What am I looking at? It's from the Pokemon games. I wanted to draw something from the Pokemon games indeed. The way that he is. Is Kyurem definitely Pikachu, my guy? You know, he's a little electric rodent, little creature. Little Pikachu. Definitely Guzzlord has 8 people. I know that there's been a couple. I know that it was with the lore. I remember playing through the game, and if you're the protagonist, you almost died because there was, like, the plot armor was starting to, does he fly? He does. Not usually, though. The skills are immaculate. Thank you, Spider. He does fly. He does. Definitely Kyurem, you think so? Why do you think this one's Kyurem and not like a Charizard or somebody? Like, is there a reason why you're looking at this and assuming Kyurem over, say, like a Charizard or a Gengar? You gotta give us the play-by-play, bro. You gotta give us the play-by-play. This is Bidoof. Bidoof? I like Bidoof, too. I'm gonna be honest. I drew Bidoof one day. I like Bidoof because Bidoof, he could, like, learn all the TMs. Like, bro, you playing through, I think it was, what, like, Pokemon Platinum? I don't even think I beat Platinum, but I had it, though. Definitely, I know it. I'm not gonna give it away, though. I don't know, man. It's skeptical. I don't think Charizard and Gengar come from ice and a meteor. Okay. You were paying attention. Okay, bro. You were listening. Okay. Okay. You got me there. No way is it for real. Nah. Don't let that man put you in a Genjutsu, bro. He don't know what's going on. It's propaganda. This is Charizard. It gotta be Kyurem. This is clearly. But don't fall for that man's Genjutsu, bro. He got you in the Genjutsu. He got you in a Matrix mind game. This is gaslighting. This is clearly. It's clearly. Bro, Charizard is red and he's orange and he be flying and doing what Charizard be doing. Bro, drawing like that is impressive, man. Is it considered stippling? I'm gonna be honest with you, Brody. I don't even know. I just be trying to draw the way that makes sense to me. Be honest, man. Who knows? All that I know is that I'm on a task to bring these to life in whatever way makes sense to me. Indubitably, indeed. As long as the job gets done. Blue Eyes White Dragon? Nah, close, but not really. I'm gonna be honest. I never was like a, what is it? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh or is it it's not Yu-Gi-Oh, it's something else. Wait till where his ice is coming off of his back. Oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. I thought it was like Magic the Gathering. I remember going to card shops and stuff, man. I was once locked in. Digimon. No. It's something else entirely. Lock in, bro. Lock in. This is clearly. I like Dragonite a lot too. It's something about his cartoonish look that's just fire. And he's dangerous. Dragonite is dangerous, and he's all cartoony looking. Like, I could just envision, if you were to like live in a world like that. I like Dragonite and Gyarados. I might like Gyarados and Dragonite more than I like Charizard, but only because Charizard is kind of like, he's cool. I've done him before, but he's kind of played out a little bit, man. He's the one that all the people that he's who the scalpers love, and like, I mean, it's okay. I understand, but come on, man. I be feeling like people only watch like 3 episodes though. Luke, Dragonite is not from Ace and Meteor, man. Yo, what? I wasn't saying he was from Ace and wait. Oh, I was just wait. You say he's not from Ice and the Meteor? How do you know Dragonite ain't from Ice and the Meteor, man? Did you ask him? How you know he don't got like he came from the Ice and the Meteor? Focus on the facts because it's in the lore. I just know, man. I don't know, you know. That's tough, man. I didn't know that many people was like that locked in. I think these games came out, what, like 15 years ago? They're getting old, man. Not me. Y'all getting old. Bunch of unks and aunties. It's tough. It's tough it is indeed, man. It's tough it is indeed. When you know, you know. Are you ambidextrous? Nah. I'm a variety, but yes. Yes. Indubitably indeed. All right, man. Where are we going with this? Where are we going here? Is this Ditto? I would hope not. Even though, I mean, I don't see why a little Ditto couldn't stumble into this man's cave and shapeshift into him for a day or two. Oh man, I might add more streaks of red to his ice. He's like came from a meteorite though. That's the only hint that I'll give. We'll be talking about Eevee, man. We got ice dragons, bro. We got ice dragons. I like Eevee too, I won't even lie. Eevee's like a fox. He give me like fox vibes. Somebody was asking me if Eevee was a cat. I think that Eevee's a fox. I feel like Eevee give me more of a fox, like he don't really give me the vibe of a little cat or something. Sylveon do, but I've never looked at Eevee and thought to myself, I look like a cat, bro. He seemed to me like a fox. He looks to me like he's a little creature. He's a little creature. I did kind of, it's funny though, because I did kind of position this weirdly. I want to put some other things on here. I gotta just figure out how I'm going to. Spider, bro. What did you ask him? What did you ask that man? Like make his feet seem. I'm gonna like shade him in more, and I'm gonna like define out some of his parts. He needs to look like he's made out of. He's frozen, you know. I was looking at reference pictures for these too, by the way, for this one. He said Charizard. Nah, it's definitely not Charizard, Brody. This is not Charizard, man. Not Charizard or Gengar. Well, you know, like I said before, dude, as much as I be saying, there's nothing wrong with Charizard, especially your favorite. That's cool. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like that kind of. It's over with, man. Let me get this other foot. To just expand his leg out just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, just a little bit. I'm gonna bring him down some more too. Like the size of his. Just make him look all like mythical and dragon-like. Like something you might really see in the world if you ever find yourself in the games. How does it look so good and seem to just be scribbles? Because your brain is like filling in the gaps. You're seeing what you want to see. Your brain does the mental work of filling in the gap. You just use different color pens or usually just red and blue. I tend to use red and blue. I'm playing black 2 right now. You got taste, bro. You got good taste and good games. You got excellent taste. Now for his actual like tail. This part gotta be right. He gotta look like he's made out of like some ice. I like this. To me, this complements my style a lot because he looks like he's really like you look at ice. Ice is very non-refined and blocky. It's your specialty, or do you draw everything like people and other things? I really kind of just be doing whatever, man. I would kind of just be doing whatever. I don't know about specialty, but if I find something I want to do, I'll do it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you missed. It just depends. There's never like this one set in stone theme. I better start drawing scribbles and show my friends. Hey, fill the gaps in. Yo, you gotta do it at your own precaution, man. You can't spam the method. You gotta use it once a day. How do you do that? That is the question of all questions, bro. He said I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna tell my bros to fill the gaps in. Okay, here's that one. I had another picture I saved. Let me find it. I had some more pictures that I saved. He said I'm gonna tell my bros to fill the gaps in and hope for the best. So that's pretty. If it ain't broke, don't fix it or something. If the method is not broken, the method. Bear with me. Make another one. Yeah, I got you. I think I'm gonna do 2 more on here. 2 more, but I won't say too much. I need to find the pictures that I saved. Just bear with me though. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Hopefully. Yeah, if it ain't broke, can you make a spider? Not right now. I've done spiders and stuff before though, for sure. Not right now. Not. I need to find the pictures that I was. Okay, here's. It's gonna be interesting now. Do Zekrom, bro. I won't do Zekrom, but I'll do the next best thing. I won't do Zekrom, but I will do. That's even if. All right. Reshiram. Yeah, no. I'll do the next best thing though. I'll save them for a different day. I'll save them for the next. I'll save them. I just trust the vision, man. Even if it don't make sense, bro. It'll be worthwhile because I've already started this one. I at least want to finish it off with a banger. I'm over like I'm like trying to mentally assess the space. Determination. Yo, thank you for the argument too, Keisha. Just fill the gaps in for real. Don't be trying to flip the script back on me, man. Don't be trying to flip the script back on me. Talk about just filling the gaps, bro. It's like, all right, man. I said that you can't spam the method, bro. You can fill in the gaps on the last one, but I gotta actually put the puzzle pieces together with this one. You gotta actually. You gotta actually put the puzzle pieces together. Indubitably, indeed. Let me zoom in a little bit more. I worded that wrong. Make the Iceman album cover? No, it's 3:28 a.m. Cody. It'll be alright, bro. Remember, what don't kill you make you stronger. Whether it's the early day, the late night, we got strength in numbers. Technically speaking, you're not even tired for real. You just, I don't even know. Yo, what's up, young one? You're not even tired for real. You gotta just wake up, man. Speaking of waking up, dude, I'm like, man, I give this man enough space. Did I or did it not give this man enough space? That's the challenge that I'm facing right now. It's the challenge that I'm facing right now. Tired. What's that? I haven't slept in days. Do many things to do. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. The sleep is showing, man. You might need to get some shut eye, bro. Do many things to do. You're cooked. You just, all right. You're not the best advocate for running off of pure dedication, bro. Your brain is on 1 HP. You 10 ticking for storm damage right now. Your brain is eating itself. Like you probably hearing sizzling right now, aren't you? You probably are hearing a sizzling noise. Your brain is just frying, cooking. I be feeling like if I'm like too sleep deprived, I'll just get annoyed. It's like, why am I even annoyed? Like you annoyed for no reason. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't really sleep that much. I see the International Space Station. You might, man. You might got you some built-in aimbot. Happens to the best of us, man. Some built-in aimbot. Sleep deprived is that the original dragon? No, not quite. Close though. No. Almost. We getting somewhere. The big leagues, man. The big leagues is calling. Is it Eevee? It is. It's a Glaceon. Glaceon. It is Eevee. A fetus. No. Not drawing a fetus. Not quite a fetus at all. A fetus is an interesting guess though, man, but nah, not quite, bro. Not quite a fetus, brother. I was gonna say I see your vision, but to be honest, I don't, but that's okay. You know. You know how it is, indubitably indeed, indubitably, indubitably. The big leagues, they're calling. The big leagues, the big leagues. Them bros taking foot. Is it a can opener? It's not a can opener. It's close enough to a can opener though. When did you start drawing? I have been drawing since like 2024. I've been drawing it off my whole life, but this way, I really didn't start till 2024. But you man, you know, you learn through doing. Is it a Pokemon? It is a Pokemon. You definitely learn the more that you do. Kyurem Zekrom Fusion. Maybe. You gotta, man, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what you see. Is that Mewtwo? Why did you spell that like that, man? Mewtwo. You spelled it like you was trying to avoid like a lawsuit or something. Mewtwo. Nah, it's not a Mewtwo, bro. Close though, man. I guess he's another legendary. He's a dragon. I guess it's a Ditto. Let's kind of look like Palkia for some reason. Oh, the way he's standing. I see it. The stance. It's not though. Barney. It's not Barney either. I just was saying that. I don't know. Young Barney. It's not Barney, man. Definitely young Elmo. It could be, man. It could be. Who knows? You gotta let your brain fill in the missing pieces, man. Your brain it's gonna do the mental imaging work that you need. The mental imaging. You bring everything together. You got what you need. You watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. No, it comes up a lot in my chat though. I was never like a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I was always watching more Pokemon than I would watch and play. Like between picking the games, that's what I had a tendency to go more into. See a bottle of melanin. Kyurem Zekrom. Technically, Shinron. Nah, even Shinron. I done draw Shinron before too, man, but definitely not on this point. It's just something that's a little bit more Pokemon themed, but not like a Charizard type of Pokemon. Water energy. Water. And even with that, bruh, nah. Not quite water. Not quite water, indeed. You know, I didn't even pretend to. I gotta like make this to where his actual headspace makes sense. He's like a literal dragon. Let me see. Now for his actual tail. I didn't really make this one as big as I was planning out to, because like I said, I didn't have as much space. I didn't have as much space on here as I wanted to. LeBron, Victor, Knicks, or Spurs. I don't really watch sports, Brody. I don't really watch sports, but you got it. I don't really, that ain't really my thing, man. The big leagues. You said yeah, right? The big leagues, the big leagues. I just know that I was like, I sat there, hopped on Twitter, and I seen people destroying New York, bro. I was like, my gosh. That's tough. That's tough it is indeed. It's tough it is indeed. People was destroying New York, man. Crap, I summoned Derb. Now for his wings. That's about it. Thank you for the army too, Shane. Red Bull. Bro, they got so many like variations of not only Red Bull, but just energy drinks in general. I didn't know that energy drinks were as popular as they were. I've always been more basic with just drinking soda and stuff and just drinking pop. Lugia, thank you for the 9 roses too, Shane. Drinking like a lot of pop, man. It's a lot of just beverages, bro. Caffeinated beverages. Everybody like to be hyper. Nah, but man, it's crazy because like there's so many variations of energy drinks. Stuff you didn't even know was an energy. I'm like, I didn't even know this was like an energy drink, but everything in some way, shape, or form. I like the orange monster right now. I just be kind of basic with it, man. I be just drinking like Coke, man. I be extremely basic. But then again, though, like I can see the vision. I'm gonna make his wings a little bit more pronounced. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but just enough to at least communicate what exactly that we're looking at. Some people gonna know. Some people might not know what the heck is happening here. But the theme overall with this one is it's a lot of Pokemon. Some Pokemon out here. It's a lot of. This other wing is made out of ice. So I gotta make it look accordingly. How in the world are you doing that? Cheat codes, man. Cheat codes. Glitching the system. All right. Now, not like last but not least. Last but not least. The finale. The finale it is indeed. I think this is gonna be my last one. Do Pikachu. Nah, I'm not gonna do Pikachu. Yo, stop spamming. No, I'm not drawing that, bro. You on Coke? No, I'm not on Coke. I just be drawing. I just be like drinking Coke. I'm not on Coke personally. Where did you what did you get to? Where did you come to that? Where did you get that analysis from, bro? Oh, it's not Gohan, bro. It is Gohan, bro. You gotta look at it the right way. You gotta see what's to be seen, man. You gotta see. Now, let me see here. Let me see. The big leagues. All right. I think, y'all, as I was saying before, I think this one's gonna be the last one. I think this one's gonna be the last one. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Elk. Chicken Zekrom. You should do Cosmoem. Maybe in the future, but not on this one. I'm not feeling them. Maybe in the future, but not on this one. Zekrom. No. I'm gonna just do this one where it's like fully. Can you draw a Xenomorph? Yeah, no. I've done the Xenomorph before though, but it's not now. Not right now. There is a time and place. There is a time and place. Let me like bring this up a tad bit more. IRS Pikachu. Have you ever tried a honey pack? Why are you asking me about honey packs, bro? What you got going on, man? After this, can you do like a Half-Life zombie? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think that this is gonna be my last one for the night. I think this is gonna be my last one for the night, man. It's a lot going on. Facts. Nice try, Diddy. What type of question is that? What you mean honey packs, man? What's going on? What's going on, man? Yo, we about to just let that slide. We about to just be nonchalant and not react towards that man asking about honey packs. I see how it is. I see how y'all doing me in the chat, man. You gotta change it up on me, man. We just getting. My hand was in the sand. What time is it where I'm at? It is approximately. It is 3:43 in the morning. It's about 3:43 in the morning indeed. Thank you for the paper crane too, Oscar. Let me get the red streaks in this. Make this just right. Who am I drawing right now? I'm actually drawing this in Pokemon. Some older Pokemon. But I'm not trying to draw you in naked, bro. I'm cool. I'm not that type of artist either. I'm cool, dog. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool, man. I was gonna say Rayquaza, but if you said it first, oh yeah, nah, this one isn't Rayquaza. That's a cool guess though, but no, not on here. That's a cool guess. Not on here. I'll make this little part of his. Is it Palkia? No. That's another good guess too, but he's older, but not as old as Palkia. He's slightly came out a little bit after Palkia existed. That's not a bad place to guess though, honestly. Not a bad guessing place at all. How can you draw with the 2? Well, you definitely learn the more that you do. You definitely learn the more that you do. Well, I got a number 1. You ascended to the top spot, man. You ascended to the top spot. But they get 2 now for. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now time for me to focus on his actual arms now. This is one of the more dangerous parts. Drawing in the arms. The money to be number 1. This is natural talent that I improve so much you can't tell and practice hard. Well, for whatever reason, I could always write with the 2. So I just lean into it, man. You just embrace it. I embrace it because it makes sense. Dang, is my pen out? Oh, man. Dang. Well, another one bites the dust, unfortunately. That's like what, like the second one in this life? The third one? I haven't been keeping track. Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, this one isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not a horrible guess, I won't even lie. There's a lot of Pokemon on this one. There's a lot of Arceus. I don't think I've done Arceus before, but no, not on here. This is not quite an Arceus. Not quite an Arceus at all. Does it start with a K? It does. It does indeed start with a K. I just got like so absorbed into... Hey, man, I'm still here. Bro with me. Bro with me. I'm definitely still here. Bro with me. The Ice Dragon. He's literally an Ice Dragon. Hey, this one's gonna be kind of cutting it close though, I won't even lie. More closer than what I imagined at first. Even when I'm bored in the meeting. Draw Mimikyu. I've done a little bit of Mimikyu. I've done Mimikyu before, but not on here though. There is a time and place for Mimikyu, but definitely not feeling, bro. Not for this page. Not for this page. How about the one ghost look like a lantern? I feel like I know what you're talking about. But as I was saying before, I'm like looking to, I'm kind of being very particular with what I put onto this one. I'm not really just doing any of them. Not right now, at least. Not right now, at least at all. Now for his tail. Now for his... I'm gonna highlight... It's kind of cutting it a little bit closer than what I was expecting. I'll be drawing animals like that? Yeah, I'll be drawing like a lot of animals. It's just like dragons. It is something like that. It is something like that indeed. It's a lot of dragons. But it isn't just the same. I mean, it kind of is the same one, but not quite. Can you do a bearded animal soon if you be doing IRL animals? Yeah, but not on here. Sooner than later. I won't promise any time, but I'll definitely do something like that eventually. I'm trying. I'm not really looking to make promises, bro. Not right now. Definitely not. I don't want to make like a million promises and not keep them. I'm out of my prime now. What you mean? I'm out of what does that mean? You retiring, man? How am I supposed to read into that statement? How am I supposed to read into that statement? Hanging up a jersey, I see. Nah, bruh. I just know how to Pokemon. Oh yeah, dude. I once was like you, man. But now it's like there's so many generations now, you know. See, so I used to know the questions. I'm proud of my out now. There's so many to keep up with now, man. It's a lot to like absorb. It's a lot to absorb. You ever do visual arts? Like, what do you mean? It all depends on whatever. What does that mean to you? Visual arts. Is it Cure? It is. VCE course. I don't even, but like you still, you know how you gotta elaborate, man. What does that mean? What does that mean? You gotta elaborate, bro. What does that mean? Not that. What's the one shadow Pokemon start with a G? What, like a Gengar or something? How much? If you are interested in buying this, DM me. If you are interested in buying this, DM me. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I know who I need to put onto the other two corners. I know who needs to be, who's like mandatory for this side over here. Stay grinding for sure. I know I need to put the other two dragons on the other side. I got to. It must be done. It must be done. It must be done. But if you're interested in buying this, DM me. DM me for sure. Your question is now. I gotta like figure out how to like. It must be done. It must be done. It must be done indeed. All right. All right, now. And now back to number 2. I just went to number 3, number 2. Yeah, man, it's a hierarchy going on right now, man. I was on the fence with the next one I'm gonna do, but I feel like it's like it has to be done for the love of the game. For the love of it, gotta get done. It must. It must. Indubitably, indeed. You said Ratatouille. No, this one isn't Ratatouille. This is all pretty much going along with what I started the page off with, and that was Kirim. So whatever comes to mind when you think of Kirim, basically, this one's all in cahoots with. I'm at a point now where I'm like, I drew the other ones. I kind of, it's like a mandatory, man. You know, it gotta get done, man. It gotta get done. It must get done indubitably. I need to get back into Pokemon because I don't know any of their names right now. Well, like, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't keep up too much with the newer stuff either. But I played a lot as a kid. So I'm familiar enough, you know. You don't gotta know like every single aspect. This is incredible. Whoa, thank you, Bree. I like sending this to where I can really see what's going on. Yo, going from like drawing ducks and cars to drawing Pokemon is crazy though. I won't even lie. Even for me. Even for me. That's an interesting transition. So I only know like 5 of them. It's fair enough. Let me get this to focus up. Yo, what's up, Axolotl? You gonna do Zekrom next, huh? Yeah, at this point, I kind of have to. At first, I was like, nah, but yeah. First, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just, nah, bruh. No, it has to get done. It has to get done. Like, it's non-negotiable. Thank you for the rose, too, Jodel. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. First, I was like, nah, but it must get done. There's no way that I was gonna sit here and just draw everything else and then not draw. Doesn't make sense. Thank you for the roses, though, Jodel. Thank you. Appreciate it indubitably, man. Since I seen Kirim, I knew you had to draw those two with him. That's what I'm saying. Like, there was no way that would have not made any sense. There's no way. None. 0. For me to like fill up this page with the other 2 Curums, or the other 3, I mean, then not have the last one, like, it doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, negative, affirmative, indubitably, indeed. Doesn't make any sense at all. Even though I will say, I was like, dang, am I missing something? But yeah, the red streaks in his fur. The red streaks in his clothes or his fit. Whatever I said his fit. Like, Reshiram got a fit on, bro. It's cooked. Reshiram has not got a fit. When did you forgot that you even could do this, bro? You learn the more that you do, but I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. I picked up on it just through like a lot of experimenting. Reshiram's fit like he's Piccolo or somebody or farming. I can't really make him that big. He gotta fit on the page. That's the only thing. I was like hesitant on putting him into the corner here, but it'll work. Even if he's just barely off the center a little bit, it's all right. Even if it's just a little bit, it's all good. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm still. What's your best one you made with both? I don't know. I've made a lot, man. I've made a lot. One that stands out to me the most. That's the most recent, at least. I had this page where it had Pain from Naruto. That's one of my immediate ones I can think of off the top of my head. It's Pain from Naruto. And it didn't really turn out how I envisioned it, but I love the outcome of it. I love the outcome of it a lot, man. It was cool to me. I like these because even if they're like imperfect, they're raw. You can look at them, you can just kind of see it. I want his tail to seem like it's kind of on fire or something. I'm gonna do this other wing on this other side. It's the coolest stuff I've seen on this app. I appreciate it, Red. Appreciate it indubitably. And as I was saying before, the only unfortunate part about this is he's more on the corner of the page. I would love to give him some more space, but it's just the circumstance. I want to have everybody fit onto the same page. I'll show off everyone that I've done on here. I will definitely show off all that I've done. For sure, for sure. I'm sketching this other wing. You made me get back into Pokemon. I found myself at this weird crossroad where I might not really play the games that much anymore, but I like to just draw up some of the old designs sometimes. Anything past Gen 6 and 7, bro, I'm a little bit in the dark, but I can still appreciate the old designs. What originally hooked me in the first place. 6 and 7. I bet you good at drawing landscapes and mountains and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I really don't be drawing landscapes and mountains and stuff. I mean, with the rare exception, some like rarely, but not really. It ain't really my thing. Okay, here's everybody so far. Here's everyone. I got one more missing from the puzzle. One more missing from the operation. But yeah, I really don't be drawing landscapes or nothing like that. That ain't really my thing, man. Not really. I had this picture saved. I just need to find where I put it. I'm at a point now where like my Pinterest is so cooked because I have like a million pictures saved, dude. I don't even know where nothing is at. I don't have it really categorized or nothing. It's there. You got to do a watertight page. Man, I already have. It's a little bit older. This is the first page of some Pokemon. I'm doing like a minute, man. I definitely already have, though. I definitely already have. I'm about to go look. Yeah, you might need to really scroll back though. It's probably a little bit older. Probably a tad bit older. I really have like a lot of stuff that's posted up, and it's people that'll ask me, they'll like request things. I'm like, hey, there's a good chance I probably have already done it, because usually I don't really be taking requests like that when I'm doing these. I kind of just do whatever I want to do in the moment, and it compounds, man. There's a good chance that if you have like an idea that you want to see, I probably already done it, or something similar to it at least. There is a good chance. You should go to a talent show or something. I'm gonna be honest, man. I kind of just be keeping these more for like when I want to just sit down and make some art on here. Keep it fun for the love of the game. That's an exhausting work there. Now for how they accuse me of being an AI real quick. Let me do this capture. Hang on. Hey, but if you want, you do something about the backrooms in the future. I won't promise it right now, but maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. There's somebody drawn this way before. This one. For the people that are pulling up and not knowing like what's going on, I'm drawing like a bunch of or some of the older Pokemon. So that way it's not like, yo, what the heck is going on? This is like a this is exactly what's happening. I'm drawing Pokemon, but not like Charizard type Pokemon. These are some other characters. I've been trying to make it a point to just stray away from the ones you would normally see, or the ones you would expect to see when just you see somebody drawing Pokemon. Who have you drawn so far? I've been drawing a lot of just legendary dragons. I've been pulling more from Gen 5. I've been pulling a lot more from just Gen 5. What started off as me only drawing in Kyurem. Yeah, I've known other Pokemon. Yeah, I was gonna say what started off as me only drawing in Kyurem. I kind of like shifted midway through. There was no way that I was gonna draw in the sets of Kyurem and then not also drawing the other dragons too. That wouldn't have made no sense. 4:10 in the morning, by the way. Yeah. So it's a little bit late, but it's alright. That's not that really abnormal for me being on here. The side question, yeah. What started off as me I was drawing cars. Going from cars to Pokemon is crazy. I went from drawing cars to drawing Pokemon. Or a car. It's 3:10 for me. Yeah, we all probably like different time zones, different spots, different places in the world. Indubitably. It gotta get done though, man. It gotta get done. I can't tell if I'm here at my desk or if it's somebody's dog outside. You been up all night? It's 8:10 p.m. for me. Oh no, I mean not really all night. I got on here at what, like 12ish or something. It's about 4 in the morning. It's been a nice amount of time, but it ain't been that long. It's been a nice amount of time, but it hasn't been like an insane amount, you know. It's long enough though. It's long enough. I'm gonna like highlight his face. That way it don't blend in too much. I'm just defining some of his features. That way it's like, it's layered. Let me get it to focus. Let me get it to focus up, focus up. Now for his other arm. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing like a lot of some of like the legendary dragons from the Pokemon world. Some of the legendary dragons from the Pokemon world. I'm doing like little, I guess, sketches off to the side. That way you can still tell what they are, but it's not really as focused. They're not the main focus of this one. Yeah. I'm drawing some of the older designs though. It's kind of like like I said before, man, on this live stream, I was all over the place. I had some other themes that I did. Just kind of build my way up to this point. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. Yeah, very chill. Very, very chill. I'm gonna make his claws on this side a little bit longer. Indeed, indeed. Yo, thank you too, Mary. I lucky wonder how people be doing that. It's a part of the magic, man. It's a part of the magic indeed. Where they drove with two things at a time. It's part of the magic. And this page is so crazy though, because like I said before, it's funny because what started off with me only drawing in Kirim, it turned into me drawing all the other dragons along with Kirim, Brody. This definitely was a little bit more ambitious. This one was almost to me as crazy as drawing in that Eevee page that I did with all the evolutions. It looks easy until you do it. I be trying to like simplify it down. And yo, Uncut with your day, it was pretty smooth, man. It's pretty smooth indeed, bro. Indubitably indeed. Said it looks easy until it's like wait a minute. Wait, wait, what am I looking at again? It's like it makes sense until it doesn't. It makes sense until it doesn't anymore. I just knew that whenever I was drawing in some of these Pokemon, I've really been trying to make it a point to like stay away from like my usual, like the usual request, the usual rotation. So I'm saying just give me a chance to bring him to life. It'll make more sense. It'll make a lot more sense, dude. I mean, like it looks easy to draw until you try to draw it. How long have you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since about 2024, but I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. Really been drawing on and off for my whole life. What am I looking at different demon animals? No, they're not really demons. They're like Pokemon. It's like little monster creatures. But these ones are like older designs. Draw a duck, man. You missed it, bro. I drew like a bunch of mallards earlier. I'm not drawing no more mallards. The mallards they're gone, bro. That ship is sailed. Hey, anything I did time lapse wise, I'll put them up as time lapses. But yeah, it's over with, bro. You missed it, man. It's over with. It's over with. It's all good though. You might be able to catch the next one. I drew some of the mallards. I might make this to where the only thing that's interesting, I'm out fishing, I accidentally caught a toad. You confused that man. He don't even know what he want to be. He's like, I don't know if I'm a fish, I'm a toad, or I'm here though, man. I'm here. That man is confused. Who's your favorite Pokemon in general? I like Dragonite a lot, man. Dragonite. I like a lot of the. I'm drawing the dragons from Gen 5, but I like a lot of the dragons in Gen 5. I'm outside fishing. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I figured you didn't get caught by the fishing rod. I was just saying that the toad you caught, he didn't know what he wanted to be. You confused him. He fell for a trap that wasn't even meant for him. He fell for a trap that wasn't even his own. He's like, it's not even. That wasn't even designed for Buddy. That wasn't even designed for Buddy, but it caught him. It wasn't even designed for Buddy. I'm gonna make his tail a little bit longer back here. He's looking forward. He's looking a little bit more forward. Look, he sounds satisfying. I don't even know why. What, fishing? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think that as the finale. I think I'm gonna leave it off this way. I did Kirim, both of the Kirim forms. Oh, you meant the sounds and be drawn. I did both of the Kirim forms. Then on this side, I did both Reshiram and Zekrom. I did both for the two. I didn't really plan on this one turning into everybody being on here. If you enjoyed what you've seen, though, definitely don't forget to tap the screen. It has been real. It has been fun. Yeah, man, I'm going to see y'all when I see y'all, man. Y'all take it easy. And until next time. Can you write with the same both? Yeah. I was trying to sleep and caught this live. Yeah. It's older, man. It's like a lot of older dragons. Like I said before, man, it has been real. I'll see y'all in the next one. And until next time, y'all take it easy. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed.